Violent, that's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Raised up in a DEBT. In a check on my feet, that's Nike. Fake rich, but a motherfucker can't see. Where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of a white tee. Mine steer from the fear, not poverty. Pray to God you won't ever get to see me. On the phone trying to get back the bank fee. Single parent, but it's not apparent. Unless you in the crib, but them walls were tan. House barren, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas will bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit, violent. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Yeah. What's the price for a happy life? I used to chase money, now I'm thinking twice. My advice to reach paradise: stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River eyes wanted money most. Maybe set up on a honey coast. Sip wine, what a bloody roast. Let's toast. That's the mentality within the family. Lonely the feeling, but it seemed to follow me. I see you loving me, feel like formality. What's more important, the money or time with me? Choose a currency. You probably hearing this shit like, the fuck do you want from me? I'm sorry, I know you want privacy. I just wish I could've told you your time was enough for me. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas will bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Yeah. Yeah. This shit is stupid. Yeah. I'm slick with words, tongue sharp, you left in thirds. You pitching verbs, I knock it out, I'm flipping birds. While smoking herbs, I'm blocking out what often hurts. I'm moving herds, it's me, my family, money merge. We crave the day that we can finally start to splurge. Hit the stove like fuck it, leave with kicks by Verge. And celebrate cause we ain't start back in the burbs. I've been a man who takes the issue, never chirps. Cause life can be a bitch who tempts you with some curves. Leave a couple stitches way below the surf. Make you question everything and what it's worth. I double back and redefine what I deserve. Cause if not, I retreat to knife slitting nerves. Life slipping first, I remember nights fading blurs. Heights come with terms, I crash and burn. Mine taking turns, change what I learned. Moments that I can't return. But if I could, I wouldn't know too many swerve. Off the beaten path and patience got you burned. Withstood, how could I move without what I had earned? Until we profit off the hurt, we ain't adjourned. Yeah, so what the fuck is a limit? Record 6 souls, so I'm never stressing a minute. Checking 6 foes, leaving 20 hoes where it's needed. Now if we switch shows, I know that y'all's gon' get addicted. I got like 6 doors knocking down, they all bringing digits. I got like 6 modes that I'm patient with, I don't fidget. I got like 6 crows, always waiting for me to pivot. And yeah, I'm 6 rows back, but I ain't pay for the ticket. Nah, I ain't pay for the ticket. And I'm whipping a Civic, yeah. Nah, I ain't pay for the ticket. Yeah, and I'm still whipping a Civic. Look, nighttime, see the fade up and I'm lost. Still taking this pill that make me drown out all my thoughts, yeah. At what cost? Would I sell my soul to make it? Swimming through this longer can I fucking take it? A daily question, I might dodge the answer. Insecure evaluate who they betray. They not the same hoe. This ain't a game show. They swapping lives, throwing knives. We gotta lay low. They not the same hoe. I'm walking tight ropes. I got my eyes closed, mindful of the time thrown. Violent, that's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Raised up in a DEBT. In a check on my feet, that's Nike. Fake rich, but a motherfucker can't see. Where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of a white tee. Mind steer from the fear, not poverty. Pray to God you won't never get to see me. On the phone trying to get back the bank fee. Single parent, but it's not apparent. Unless you in the crib, but them walls were tan. House barren, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit, violent. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. What's the price for a happy life? I used to chase money, now I'm thinking twice. My advice to reach paradise: stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River eyes wanting money most. Maybe set up on a honey coast. Sip wine, want a bloody roast. Let's toast. That's the mentality within the family. Lonely the feeling, but it seem to follow me. I see you loving me, feel like formality. What's more important, the money or time with me? Choose a currency. You probably hearing this shit like, the fuck do you want from me? I'm sorry, I know you want privacy. I just wish I could've told you your time was enough for me. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit.
Yo. Morning, evening, afternoon. Good morning.
Yeah. This shit is stupid.
Hey, what's up, man? Good evening to you. What is the name of this music? It's gonna be one or two songs. I don't know which song is playing right now. Let me check. I have to hear the song. This song, yeah, the first one on this video is Violet. I can actually link I can give you the YouTube link to the song. Let me look up. Spell his name. There we go. Okay, so the first one is
so what the fuck is a limit? Record 6 souls, so I'm never stressing a minute. Checking 6 foes, leaving 20 hoes where it's needed. Now if we switch shows, I know that Joe's gon' get addicted. I got like 6 doors knocking down, they all bringing digits. I got like 6 more that I'm patient with, I don't fidget. I got like 6 crows, always waiting for me to pivot, and yeah, I'm 6 rows.
And that's the second one as well. So those are the 2 songs. The second 2 links are for the second song. Like those are the 2 songs that are in there. Okay. Going to start up Satisfactory. Time to start it up. Yes, sir, you are welcome. How are you today? Or tonight, or this evening for you? I say, today for me, because it's like midday, but... Oh boy. While I get my or while we let the game, once we get into the game, I'm gonna go refill my water. I did not do that before I started. Okay, I gotta get this to actually connect to here, so maybe. Thank you. Good idea. And all right, I'm gonna load up game and I'm gonna go get my water. I'll be back in just a minute. Good idea. You need to hydrate too. Hey, hydration is key. While we wait for this to load up, I'm gonna be stretching. Koopa redeeming everything. Welcome in, Koopa. Hope you're having a good afternoon and evening. Currently hitting the stretch, actually. Hey, on YouTube, is it Gail on YouTube? Welcome in. The cargo train is, oh no, of the nuclear. You talking about the heat train, Kuba? It stretches. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome and welcome, welcome. I forgot there's actually no music. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be really loud. Hold on. Hold, please. Alright, let me know if the music is too loud or maybe it needs to be a little louder. Okay. Today, there are a couple things. We're going to start with some chores today because there are some stuffs that we need to get done. Let's see. So, primarily is I want to get RCUs just being made here because we have the ability to do that. And that means we can unlock milestones. It'd probably be a good idea to start unlocking milestones. So for like tier 7 hazmat suit, we can unlock this once we get gas filters. I haven't made like any of these, but I think we need to unlock that in the MAM maybe. But for this milestone, to get our batteries and supercomputers, drones, all that stuff unlocked, we only need RCUs. We have everything else. We still have RCUs. So we're going to try and get those done. And then looking into the next kind of like milestone, so to get into nuclear, advanced aluminum production, we could actually literally unlock as well, which is pretty, actually that's surprising. We don't need anything else. That's interesting. Yeah, so we would need our supercomputers from tier 7, and we would need advanced aluminum production, because we want to be thinking about Mark III miners and what it takes to get these. So interesting stuff. And then I honestly don't even know if we're doing nuclear. I assume we will. What's up, Sirius? Hope you're having a good one, man. You're having a good afternoon today. I don't know if we're gonna be doing nuclear fully. We'll probably do a smaller plant. We're not going to do a huge one. So we'll see. We'll see about this. But yeah, I want to start looking at milestones. We can get a couple, so we can get 2 of these technically once we get RCUs just back into automation again. And then it's supercomputers after that. So, which means are there no alternates, or are there alternate? I don't know if there's alternates for these. If there's not, then we have a lot of stuff that we have to do. Yeah, you can use nuclear. Yeah, I know. Or you could just throw them into, use them as fuel. Instead of sinking them, you could use them as fuel in trucks, right? Will it still be irradiated if it uses the rod? So if it uses the rod, does the radiation just go away? Because that'd be kind of cool. Yes, it's still irradiated, or yes, the radiation goes away. Wait, my bad. I don't know what I asked. I know they wouldn't produce nuclear waste, but isn't the plutonium rod, is it radioactive at all, or no? It's still present. Okay. Nuclear trucks, yes. Okay, so we have some space in these areas. I don't know if we should do it over on this side or not. We have manufacturers here, so it's probably better we just use manufacturers here. We'd have to relocate some of this stuff here, which is fine. Fine and dandy. Is this not running at 100%? Okay, you're running at 100% still, which is good. I don't know about this one though. This one's still running at 100% technically, so we should be fine. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, sure. Plutonium waste is extremely radioactive. Ah. See, that's what I thought. I was like, was a wee bit confused. Oh, there's a figure might as well. What? Oh, wait, what? How did I delete this manufacturer? What? That doesn't make any sense at all. That actually makes 0 sense. What? That AoE for blueprint dismantle is kind of crazy. Because that's definitely what I wanted. Yeah, these take in. Well, that was annoying. I'm going to need to connect this to here so this actually gets power. There we go. Okay. It's in the item description. It's worse the more you sack. Yeah, definitely. Well, you know, I can't look at the item description because I don't have said item yet. We will. Maybe. Probably. Most likely we will. Alright, let's try not to delete the manufacturer again somehow. Like, I don't even know how I did that, but yeah. Oh, you know what? There's a possibility that I deleted it based off of this belt. I guess. Maybe I did it that way. Big brain me, you know? Just being big brain. Nice. Computer. Good. I think this one is... Okay, which one is which? Ah. Huh? Yeah, definitely. I just change belt all the way across the map real quick. It sounds like you really want to, Kuba, so I would say do it. Concrete beams, pipes, and whatever. Oh, frames. Oh. Is that the other thing that you need? Frames? Oh, is this the X? This might have been the extra belt that was once crystal. It's no longer crystal. Where are my frames coming from? Oh, over here. Pipes. So yeah, so this one's definitely crystal. It needs to be crystal. Oh boy, I just had a massive snooze. Huge. Okay. Alright, so concrete, encased beams, crystal. Here's being made. Yeah, he's talking about accumulative, I think, by the way. Because you'd just be cargo in a train that he wants to zoom around the map. Yeah, he's a radiation enjoyer over here. Radio control unit. Okay. We don't even need this, by the way. I think we want this at 80%. What the heck? 80%, please. Thank you. This be 1 crystal oscillator, 1 computer, and 32 casings. That's fine by me. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was pretty dumb when I was making this blueprint. Oh, I forgot. I have to adjust these. Okay, that should be all sorts of dandy. Oh, we don't even need all of these. We'll see which one we end up doing or grabbing. So we need computers, which is right here, and we're going to priority split Oh, I can't make a smart splitter. Okay, well, I guess I have to go grab stuff and things. $16-car train with 2 locomotives or something. That's pretty wild. It's so much effort to nucleify your world. But you know what? We don't have AI limiters here, do we? Ooh. Oh, we don't have them being produced, I should say. We probably have stuff laying around here, but we don't have them being produced. Limiters, please. I know we have an indie storage across the map. Eh? Huh. Well, that's weird. That is weird indeed. We don't need a smart splitter for this one, but I would prefer one. That's whatever. Iodine filters, she needs those? Yeah, exactly. Nobody needs iodine filters. There's no such thing as radiation is fake. Yeah, so one of these guys, let's see. Later on, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Morning, evening, afternoon, whichever one it is for you. So basically, I think we're making what, like 3 point whatever computers per minute. We only need one over here, so we'll just split it like normal. It'll eventually work out fine, probably. It'll eventually manifold, I guess. Sadly, it's gonna take a while though, that's for sure. We need to hook up power. But it shouldn't be too hard to kind of set up the RCUs here. But you still have no power. Oh, does this whole line of foundations not have power? Now you should be good. There we go. Okay, so we need to get our crystal oscillators from over here as well. Is that this one or this one's heavy frame? Yeah, so this one will be oscillator. Nope. Where is it? I don't know where the manufacturer for it is. Oh, it's down here. So this is our oscillator right here. Huh? Why are we no change? Bro, my mouse keeps double click. It might be time to get a new mouse at this point. I feel like my mouse has been dying. It's double clicking all the time. I have had this mouse for a while, like years, so. Free hands would help. Okay, and connect this over here. And it'll split off oscillators, eventually getting over here probably. And then the only other thing we need is aluminum, so we can actually just delete like this one. We don't need this one here. There we go. Oscillators will get up here eventually. We need to get belts of aluminum casings over here. And that's it. Hydration break. What did I need to? Oh, yeah, I need to source aluminum. Let's do that. So we need to pull aluminum from this side. We're going to priority split over here and then have a storage buffer in this priority split. But if we want to priority split, that means we have to... That's copper. Fallen Sky, thank you for the prime, man. Absolute legend, thank you so much. Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. You know what, actually, we kind of do need to go get, what is it called? What is it? What do I, AI limiters, there we go. Because we'll need a bunch, so might as well just go get some, right? Do we have rubber? Ooh. We're gonna try to catch up that train. I don't think we're gonna get it, but we can try. Oh no, we do. Nice. This one will take us across the map if we want, so we just hop out whenever we need to get off, you know? Come hit me. Nice. Yeah, because I think we have AI limiters over here somewhere. I don't know, over there. Oh, actually, while we wait and get over there, I'm gonna check to check a thing or two. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the area we need to be pretty soon. Huh. Interesting intersection. I might need to fix that. Well, something I should explore is creating bypass lanes. I'm assuming you can do it with path signals. I haven't tested it, but creating bypass lanes that if something doesn't need to go through, like they don't need an intersection, and that it'll just go around it. So it'll like take a bypass lane on the right side here, and then just kind of, if it's like a T-junction, or take like a, you know, maybe a bypass lane is like one that goes over or completely just is on its own thing, right? That's something I should probably look into. Why does this one slow down so much? So weird. Okay, I believe there should be some AI limiters. Yep, right here. Wow. I remembered stuff. Let's go. Oh, we got an autosave coming up. I should probably let that happen. Looks like we... Okay, autosave done. Should be good now. We have another aluminum train coming, maybe? Okay, that is a no. And we need to go all the way back here. Okay, so we'll go back there. We'll get the RCUs all kind of set up because we have it on crystal oscillators and computers already put in. We just need to get our aluminum casings in and then set up the RCUs as a storage. And while that builds up, we can go kind of probably design some blueprints, honestly. Because we got to wait for RCUs to build up so we can unlock that milestone, and then we'll have access to the supercomputer stuff that we need. But the thing I find like weird is that I don't have access to any alternates for supercomputers. Is there no alternates for supercomputers? Because I unlocked supercomputers in the MAM, so I assume, or at least I think that I'm assuming that's where I have them unlocked from. So I would assume that I would have visuals on alternates, but maybe not. See, like areas like this, if I could just like bypass the whole T junction, that'd be sick. Ooh, we're here. Nice. Slow down. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's jump down right here. Easier. Which one is which? I should probably figure that out, right? Whichever one of these does, this one's 38 and this one's 49. Wait, no. Yes, no. 38 and 49, what the heck? Are there two trains just sitting over here? What? What's happening? Parked? Why is this? See if there's any issues. Okay, he's moving. But he might not be moving. Oh my goodness. Okay, this guy's got to pick up items, but I have a feeling that there's probably some issues with a backup inventory that's messing up the production of aluminum and whatnot. I have a feeling the water, there's an excess of water somewhere. We're gonna redesign this place anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much. We're just supposed to be getting items through, and we're not getting any. The first one is for coal on the other train, so it doesn't matter. But these two are supposed to be getting items into each other. So I'm gonna break this line just so we don't actually send off anything. Something else I want to check is these guys. Oh, are they not hooked up? Ah. Huge. Left would be overflow, right? Hold on. I think these need a storage. You're supposed to have a storage buffer here, I think. So that it fills up the storage and then it overflows, and then when there's nothing coming through here, it will pull from the storage, obviously. Okay, so now overflow would be to the right. Nice. Yeah, I never set up the overflow, apparently. Huge. Good job by me. I think it's actually only 80 per minute or whatever, so of like plastic and rubber in this specific one. And then when we export our plastic rubber from the other like fuel plant area, then we'll see. What? Why are you not? Okay, so these guys get merged, which is fine. It's only 80 per minute technically, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Mark 5 can handle all of these, so that's fine. Okay. He's got to fill up the storages here, and then they'll be Bing chilling. Nice. Okay. Oh, the material train is coming back over here, which is nice. Should be getting some aluminum shenanigans soon, right? Yes, yes. I actually don't want these to like merge together yet, so I'm gonna wait on that. Merger, okay. These guys actually need to be replaced and set to splitters. Smart splitter. I don't actually know how many casings and stuff we're making, so we'll figure that out. I'm excited to use the new blueprints that I made the other day, though. Very excited. We will be... One of our projects in the near future is going to be expanding our aluminum production slightly. So we have access to more stuff being made. Because with the new blueprints I made, we can just set down basically a set of 4 blueprints and it'll produce a bunch of stuff easily. Very, very simple ratios and everything like that. But I gotta make some more advanced ones for you know, alternate recipes, things like that as well. Where is my train? Ooh, has it arrived? Ooh, it's arriving. Yay. How... Might not be any throughput. There might not be items. Oh, there is. Okay, we're chilling. There's items. We'll worry about making sure the throughput amount is correct later. There's probably an issue or two somewhere over the rainbow. Okay, this guy is actually... We're gonna actually flip this guy 180. And you are gonna go this way, my friend. And then you'll have... What the heck? You'll have the option to go down this way. And merge over here if we want. Have to be overflow. Boom. Left on this one will be the case. Oh, hey, apparently, okay, casings. There we go. We just gotta send these down to the bottom. We gotta get this over to our conveyor bus and then send it all the way down under. Okay, so we should be able to pull this one. Go this way. Yep. Okay, there's none down there. Good. Why does it have to be so dark for so long, man? Please. Ooh. Aluminum. But yeah, we gotta put a storage into the, line somewhere. Like a buffer, basically. So we just pull this in the middle. This is like one of the last 2 products we can even make at this place because it's like completely full now. So we don't have to worry too much about saving logistic, space or efficiency for later. Which is kind of nice. Okay. Throw a storage container down. It doesn't really matter where in the line we do it, to be honest. So we just do it right here. Not too big of a deal. Storage container. Throw this down here. Okay, we're starting to get items in, and now we'll be producing RCUs. Easy money, easy as it does. Easy, easy. It would seem that there's a level 1 belt somewhere along here. We looking might be in the lift up here. No? No? Here we go, lift. Oh my gosh. Bro, let me... Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Everything is now set up It's fine. Yeah, should be good. Now we just need to... Okay, all the casings have emptied over there. Overflow, it needs to be on the right. On the right over here, we need a alclad sheet. Easy, easy. And boom. Dunzo. Okay. I am going to go put on some coffee, as we are in desperate need of some coffee. So it's going to be a few minutes. We're going to add starting soon anyways, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Well, 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 we have coffee steeping. Lawrence streams. Hey, man, what's going on? Your timing sucks. Getting some coffee. There you go. We're back. I got about 3 minutes left on the brewski. We got to edit the, what is it called? I never update the date, like on this thing. 9/29. Okay, so some miscellaneous stuff we could do is blueprint work for the turbo fuel plants. Stairways. Oh yeah, this is between logistic, so that's between our production floor, so that because we have to go up so high, which is like a problem. I think we have to do hypertube just because it's so high. So this will be hypertube. There's no way we can do a staircase, really. Not realistically, anyways. Finished walkways for gens. We kind of have that. We have to place them though. Top floor and roof. Okay. We haven't done the roof at all, or the walls really. Which is primarily what the top floor is referring to as the walls. Foundation into water, yeah. White foundation on the wall rims. Okay, yeah, so this is where our logistic floors are. We are doing a ramp that we have to paint white. Blender lights. Oh yeah, the little red light rails. We need to do that all the way around. First floor orange light. Yeah, okay. So that's some miscellaneous stuff. I'll probably do some of the stuff like at random times. It's not gonna be priority. I don't want to keep working on just the turbo fuel plants. We'll see. Because that has been almost 2 weeks now. Well, actually, I don't know about 2 weeks, but it's been like 9 days, so unfortunate. Oh yeah, we do need to bring RCUs down. Little sip. Sip. Or not down, so we need to bring RCUs up. What am I saying? So let's go find a place that works. Okay, so this is second floor. Yeah. This guy's gonna want to go this way. Ah, boo. There we go. Like that? Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up, Cloudy? Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. I got about a minute left till I go get my coffee. Actually, you know what? I could probably grab it now. Doing pretty good. Chain fell off. Oh, off the quad. That's the quad you're talking about, right? Yeah. Man, that chain don't want to stay on, do it? Do you need to get it tightened to change the size of the chain? Is that like, especially on like a motorized vehicle that uses a chain? So on my motorcycle that I had, or on a pit bike, chains are not supposed to have like wiggle room at all to fall off. That's not exactly ideal. Smart splitter. Oh, the tensioner isn't? Okay. Well, that would make sense. I've just seen people have to like, everything else is good, but like for some reason their chain, they just need to like get like slightly smaller, basically. I didn't know if that was the issue. I've just seen that before. Obviously, tensioners, easier one to see. Pushing the thing a bit hard, maybe. Hmm. Hey, do you have like property you drive quad on? My mentor has a couple quads, and oh my god, I mean, having a quad on like on a property is it's just so fun. I loved driving, just riding those things around. You know, one of my most favorite things ever. What is this one? Is gonna be RCs, right? Yeah. Nope. Left will be overflow. Perfect. On your neighbor's field, yeah. Nice. Yeah, my mentor has, they have like a meadow-ish area. It's kind of weird. They have some forest as well, like hills, because the housing gets like pretty dense the farther off the road you go, or like, sorry, less dense. So like initially there's like a house that has like an acre, 2 acre, then like 4 acre or whatever. It gets procedurally like just like less dense of housing with like a lot less actual traversable terrain. So there's just like roads, and then there's like deer path that cut through like the land everywhere. And so it's really fun to take quads onto those like areas, because like I think some of the people around there have like 2,000 acres of just like non-traversable, non-buildable land. Is this one going up or down? Well, it is connected up here, right? Okay, let's go in the right way. Just gotta hook up these things. I gotta get my coffee before it oversteeps. Too many things to do. Oh no. Okay, actually, I'm gonna grab my cup of coffee real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Coffee has been achieved. By the way, 5 meters? Are you Evil Knievel? What's going on over here? Wait, you be launching that thing to the stratosphere? Got a little hydration check. Oh. I want to get out of here. Do not want to be doing this anymore. Beep, 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 beep. Oh wait, you know what? That's totally right. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Okay. What am I making? I'm just adding in some extra production at our material factory. This is, I need RCUs, or radio control units. So we had all this stuff to make them here, so I just added them in as a final production item. So I'm just running the logistics. I just don't like doing this for a long time, and I've been doing it for like a long time. It's I like logistics on like big builds because like it's a big build of everything. My music might be way too loud in my ears. This song is so much louder than everything else. Okay. This looks confusing. Yeah, well, it's not just for radio control units. This is like this factory replaced, you know, our starter factory, so it's gonna be a little kind of crazy, I guess. Oh, this one took off. Rebuild this. Is this gonna connect? Ooh, it does. Nice. Ooh, look at it. Look at him. Look at him. Nice. Okay, so radio control units are now into our storage, automated, everything. That's fine. Awesome. Cool. So I can get out of this. This is the logistic floor below our production floor, right? So there's a lot of things going on here, right? There's also a lot of open space though, you know, so, but yeah. The more like single production lines where it's literally one manufacturer making something, it's really annoying when you have like 4 of those and now you have 4 lines, so that it's an extra 16 lines of stuff, like for not no reason, but it just is not fun for me. I don't like it. So that's what that was. But that's done now. I can at least replace this. You also use, oh yes, I exclusively use logistic floors. It is pretty rare that you'll find open logistics in a factory that I build now. There might be exceptions of like not having logistic floors, but in which the logistics are still hidden like under a walkway. Maybe it's pretty W person. That's funny. Like, you hate belts on your factory floor? Yeah. Well, for me, like Satisfactory, I mean, some of the most stuff that I have the most fun with, I think, overall is building and just like making something look cool, because it's kind of like, to me, this game is like Minecraft on steroids in a way. Like, it's as if, you know, if you took Minecraft and it was realistic, I feel like it could be this game. That's how my brain equates it to, like, for people who, especially people who have like never played the game. It's so I'm never gonna really want any like factory element like completely just everywhere and all its stuff out in the way. So I mean, you look at all the builds, right? It's they're very walkable and all that stuff. Actually, my favorite way to describe Satisfactory to people who don't know what the game is, it's in what, and I say it's an automation game where you're owned by a corporate overlord, alone on an alien planet. You're not allowed to sleep, and you can live off of caffeine in hopes that your daddy corporate overload will take you away from the planet if you produce all the massive production elements they need. Storage room is clean. Actually, I think you'll like it a little bit more if I turn on Lumen. Have you not seen this factory before? If you haven't, I'd be surprised. Maybe you've only seen the turbo fuel or what we've done recently. Yeah, but I'll show you with Lumen on it. Looks a little better. Okay, sorry, I tend to not talk when I turn on Lumen because sometimes I have some audio encoding issues, so I think we're right about 10, I think we're right about here, I don't know. And this is the train station. You've probably seen this, maybe, I think I was standing here at some point. Cloudy approved. Hey man, I appreciate the kind words, thank you. Yeah, this factory's still not done, that's for sure, but you know, I like designing. That's my favorite part of the game is designing. Have you seen any of the other like else? I cannot speak. Anything else in the save? Because I feel like maybe you were here when we at some point when we were doing the turbo fuel build, but I don't know outside that. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I had originally come back for more quartz crystal. I remember that actually now. To make more pathways. We have all that stuff. Nothing you're aware of? Well, we can do a real quick tour. Because I have to go over to like that direction anyway, so I might as well just stop by the couple other things that we have going on here. This factory, by the way, is the replacement for my starter factory on the save. It just produces all the materials that we need for building and all that stuff. Yeah, I was doing turbo. Yeah, so I assume just because I knew you're a more recent, you know, person on the stream, so I figured that was the most likely. We'll head over to our this one right here. So there are a couple other builds that we could just stop by real quick. Dude, my mouse is really annoying me. It keeps double clicking, so tour time indeed. Yeah, so on the left you'll see big open dune with nothing in there. On the right you'll see mountain. Big nice mountain. Big nice mountain. Yeah, so I mean, we have the like, you know, I guess the rail system is kind of part of a, you know, it's a build in a sense. It's not done still. Pretty simple, just, you know, supports. It has lights throughout the whole thing, but you know, there's so many lights at this point in the save that you don't really get much distance. You can see kind of bottom left of your screen, there are supports now. We recently added those. It looks better at night, and you'll see them better when we get to the fuel plant. So we're going to go to the first fuel plant we built. You would like designing stuff, you have zero sense of where to begin. Did you find me on Twitch or on YouTube? Well, I guess if you haven't seen anything, you probably found me on Twitch, right? If you found me on Twitch, I do have a YouTube like page where I upload stuff. One of those things that I upload, so I have a let's play for this save, but more importantly for you, there are, I think, currently 3 videos that you sound like an actual tour. Exactly. I have, I think, 3 videos specifically tailored to designing in Satisfactory, because there's not really a whole lot of more educational content on how you design things. Some people struggle to figure out some people struggle to figure out how to start designing, because once they start doing it, they can they're like a train. They're just going to keep going. Not, you know, you get in the flow state and you just keep doing stuff, which is cool. But a lot of people don't know how to start or set themselves up to do that. So I have a few design videos going over more nuanced topics that people don't talk about. So maybe that'll help you. I mean, you know, you don't have to go watch them, but they are there. So feel free. YouTube is linked to my Twitch page, I think. But just letting you know if you're interested. I think the first one goes over the importance of depth and angles. What's the YouTube? I don't think you know what, dude? I'm so bad. I don't have a lot of quality of life things. Let me get the link for you. It took me forever to get a Discord command. Okay, so oh, that's not what I wanted. Unlucky. Okay, I need a YouTube command or something, I guess. I need to make that in stream elements. There's so many things that I have to do. I just never have time to do them. But that is, yeah, there's there's, there should be a playlist. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty positive there should be a playlist, something like designing in Satisfactory. So that might help you, hopefully. I hope it helps a little bit. But yeah, the first one goes over like depth and angles to an extent. The second one is more macro, so like that's overall feel of the build and kind of how to do that, shape and structure, things like that. And then the third one is, I don't remember honestly, but yeah, there's like different topics. Hey, what's up, Ben? How are you on this evening for you, I believe, correct? How is your evening going? Oh, there is an ad in progress. Maybe you might not be able to hear what I'm saying. I don't know if the ad does it for everybody. Oh, I guess maybe you're not on pre-rolls. I don't know how Twitch works. You're good just playing? Nice. Oh, Mr. Cloudy. So, this is, I forgot I was doing tour. I was tour guide. We have the train rail support, which I think looks better, like in the open area, because then we have kind of, you can see more of the support. But we have this going on here. So we are now at the Mr. Cloudy. Yes, sir. So this is the first kind of real designed build that we did on the save. So walking in, just came for a second. No worries, man. Glad you stopped by. You want to play? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, so we have these power storage buildings. When they discharge, they have this cool like animation. So I just threw these on their own grid basically, and then they're just discharging to one machine, and so it'll like never run out of power pretty much. You're gonna go for some time? No worries, man. Have fun. And this is a diluted fuel plant. So there are 20 refineries here. And they make, these refineries will make heavy oil and resin. Resin gets refined over here into plastic and rubber. And then the heavy oil plus water obviously gets mixed in blenders down here. This build definitely was like half finished. There was generators originally right there, but they got moved. First death from nuclear. Nice. I'll go ahead and show you with Lumen this build as well. Some of the lighting like looks a little weird and things because my settings are lower when I stream and whatnot, but and you're streaming to your PC would explode. Yeah, I definitely cannot stream with Lumen on constantly, that's for sure. I keep saying that when NVIDIA says that they, at least I heard at one point that they were looking to release the 5000 series cards in 2025. So maybe you know in 2025 I'll get it, and you know finally, because I don't even have a top line GPU. I hope one day that I will be able to build a PC, and then I'll be able to like. What'll be nice is that if I have this current setup as well, then I'll be able to have a dual PC so that I could actually stream with Lumen, that's all I want. I just want to be able to stream with Lumen, but unfortunately I can't. I can just kind of like toggle it on and run at low FPS for a little bit. Okay, the next one that we can go to is Quartz, I guess, is on the way. See, I'm just double clicking and I'm placing 2 trains. Huge. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm just gonna, I'll just drive over there. All of this rail also has to be like redundant. These are all old blueprints that I don't want anymore. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. Oh my. Oh god. That could have been so bad if there was actually trains still here. Oh my goodness. I was not paying attention to which way that was going. Lewis Hamilton at Ferrari. That is Formula One, right? Coffee time. What happens if a train collides? They derail each other. I've not gotten into F1. Well, I've seen some pretty interesting stuff around F1 like contents recently, but I don't really know anything about that much of F1. I just know that like they're like the engineering on their cars is actually really crazy though. It's super fascinating. Okay, so this is the it's kind of like a, well, this is actually factory. It's not even making anything. So this was originally, why is this black? What? Huh? This is supposed to be white. Don't know why it's black. That's weird. Yeah, so the this factory is supposed to be able to refine all the quartz on the map. So there you can get, I believe you can get currently 10,500 quartz on the map. And this is able to refine all that into quartz crystal. And obviously some people will say, well, you need silica, and that is true, but when you build an aluminum plant with the default recipe, you get a silica byproduct, and you can do the, there's another alternate that removes the need for silica to produce ingots for that, so you can kind of have a bunch of silica made through that, or not a bunch, but definitely some. So I'm hoping that can kind of supplement the silica need. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, we got an autosave coming up. I'll show you this with Lumen on in a second after this autosave. The colors are definitely different with Lumen. Take note of the blue walls on the side here. They definitely get a little different when the pink is like shining on them, pretty much. But yeah, this is like 160 refineries, I think. So yeah, there's a lot of throughput that we could do here. Tons of throughput. But this project may get like either put on hold for like a while. My autosave takes forever. Yeah, it's starting to take a little bit of time, that's for sure. It's not the longest ever, but it is, it's a pretty big juicer, that's for sure. Okay. I still think it's so funny that it's just straight dark in here. Oh my sweet. That's funny. I think my shenanigans. Yeah, so this one is very, very pink. But one of my favorite things now is lighting and how it affects like concrete. I've been really liking, like you'll notice on the storage room there is concretes, regular concrete instead of like coated concrete, because coated definitely like looks shinier for like some lighting and stuff, but it's also like way more harsh when the lighting is directly on it, so you actually see a harsh reflection, where concrete has like a really smooth shimmering almost, like it's super weird. That looks so good. Thank you, man. Yep. Yeah, there is another guy who is in the stream quite often. Surprisingly, he's not in here today. This is, I think, the first day in the last like month and a half that he is not here. Franchik, he's obsessed with the cyberwagons, so these are in here because he really likes cyberwagons. Garage, has vehicles or whatever, but yeah, this build is also again not done. There's like a lot of things here, but I was building this and I was like, oh wait, we don't have the power to turn this thing on because this costs like 16,000 megawatts or something like that. So we had to put a pause on this, and who knows if we'll come back to it now because, or how much we'll do here because of 1.0 being released this year. I was not expecting that, so I'm kind of gonna be I have to complete the save like way before I thought I would have to. But I'm getting in that. Be hating on Teslas. Why are you hating on Teslas? What did Tesla ever do to you? Nah, you do what you want. Okay, so that is fuel, that is turbo. Yeah, turbo plant is the only thing I think that we I guess technically haven't gone to since, but yeah. That's pretty much everything else. Most things have been deleted. Yeah, I mean, like our starter factory, our starter steel, coal plants, all done, all gone. Yeah. Ugly and way too quick. True, but they are fast. I've driven them, they're fast. I mean, I'm also the type, like, I've only ever owned manual cars, which is like weird for Americans because most, like, I think it's somewhere around like over 90% of cars now are automatic in America. I think in Europe it's different. I think they're still more manual, but yeah, like I love 90s cars as well. Your autocorrect's on crack today. True. Hey, maybe you're on crack, okay? I also hope that in 1.0 it's like even more optimized. It'd be awesome. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna really struggle if I try to do like crazy big builds like on this setup, just because like I don't have like the absolute top of the line setup. So it's really gonna struggle that way. So I'm probably gonna have to like plan it out better, that's for sure. You won't deny that statement. Oh my god, that train. Oh, scare me. I just got booped off the train. Wow. So rude. Yeah, and then this is the turbo fuel. We're not done yet, but this is the... We still got to put glass there, and then we got to do ramps here. Wait, another train? What the heck? Okay, sure. Oh, this wasn't even like max white. This is better. This is more like it. That's way better. Yes. Very nice. Forrest Gump. Yeah, see, so for like walls, dude. Oh my gosh. Really should just be doing foundations for walls. I mean, look at that. Ooh. Look how nice that is. So nice. Hydrate. Hey, good call, good call. Without Kuba Dan and or Kuba Frenchik and M being in here, all three of them combined, I ain't getting spammed with hydration. Especially Frenchik, he spams it all the time. But hey, hydration is good. Gotta make sure we hydrate in game too. Oh god, it's already been 2 hours, dude. We're falling. Don't let me down. Oh, you let me down. Let me up, please. Thank you. It's in the exact same spot as my your buddy John. Oh, we can do it from back here. Yes. Oh, we can get 2 of them. We can't get all of them though, I don't think. Oh, are you planning on signing up for the closed beta? Oh, boo. Can't play at the moment anyways. I definitely won't be, I know that. Because I want to experience like, you know, like what they are finally like putting out as the full game, I guess, right? So 1.0 I want to experience as like actually booting up and playing 1.0, not like, oh, I playtested for like, you know, a month or whatever it is, and so we'll see. Because you also can't like make content about it at all. You can't, it's completely NDA, so. You got to do a corrupted SSD? Why'd you go and do that? Did you play too much Satisfactory? Is that what happened? Oh, apparently I have no power again. Huge. Do I not have, like, powers? Why? Jesus, man. Do I not have power above me? Like, what? I can't get over how good these colors look on concrete now. I love it. I hope this stays in the game for 1.0 though. If it doesn't, it'd be so sad. Actually left the Windows boot. Oh. Did you just have to get a new SSD and you'd be fine? Or is there any other issues? Haven't been able to play since the launch Update 8? Oh my lord. I feel so bad. Because Update 8 feels like a brand new game. What the heck? Who painted all that red? God damn. We need to fire that guy, dude. We need to fire whoever painted that, that's for sure. Just a new SSD would be, yeah, okay. At least that's good. At least you're like, because I've seen some like where one thing like goes wrong on a new build and it just fries the whole system. Maybe it's not as common nowadays, but I've seen some crazy situations. Not fun, not fun. Well, these guys are also like totally different reds, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Ah, stay, please, thank you. Do I have to repaint all these? Or no? Just some of them? Or all of them? Oh god, they're like all slightly different. What? Why are they all slightly different? Oh, you're scared of damage. Everybody's scared to damage pins, but it's I mean, like, I say that because, like, my first PC I built, I also was like, oh, I really don't want to mess with pins, but, you know, it's going crazy. It's pretty hard to mess up pins. Pretty dang hard to do it. So if you mess up your pins, then you are really doing something, like, pretty crazy. Like, you have to really just full balls deep. Shaking in your boots. Shiver me timbers. Yeah, you really have to be doing something like crazy to yeah, mess up your pins. You basically have to like intentionally put it in the wrong way and then latch it down, like start bending pins. Because my brain, when I built my first PC, I thought if I looked at the CPU wrong, it would just bend. You know, like I was so, like, I cannot do this because I was 16 or 17 or whatever, and when I was like, oh man, it took me like so long to get enough money to do this. And new knowledge consumed. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, you definitely want to be careful still, but in my experience with all the pieces I built, it's not as bad as I initially like thought. Build. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Why do you suck so much? Why can't I just zoop all these with ease? And the pins are your biggest op. Oh yeah, we need to paint the outside of this one still though, right? Yeah. Well, that looks interesting. Huh. Sure. Fine by me. Oh, you know what? We can even make the 1 meter foundation like a different color, and it'll like act as like a beam almost. So we could, if we wanted to be absolute goobers. We could do things like that. Whoa. You miss playing this game? So do I. Or so did I guess. Yeah, because I didn't play like for a long time on the game, for like a while. So I didn't play update 7. So like all of the blueprint stuff is like brand new to me. I actually don't know if this is the right. I have to go check how we did it on the other ones. So I want to make sure I do it the same everywhere. Did like 40 hours last week. You played it, yeah. Yeah, I think right now I average like 30 hours. If if you were to include like editing, which like it's not like playing the game, but the amount of time I'd like spend in relation to Satisfactory is much higher than like me actually playing Satisfactory, because I like have to go record and then and edit for I probably edit like as much as I play, almost, or very close to. Is this a floor, by the way? Is it a generator floor? It is, okay. Sure. I mean, we could Could have these. We'd have to do glass up top here, right? Foundation is off by half a foundation. What? How does that happen? No, we're chilling. Why lied? Riveting stuff. Riveting stuff. Oh, you started? Wait, so wow, you started Satisfactory in the middle of day 7. Yeah, I can't imagine playing like because update 7 was basically update 8, but with no nudge or blueprint like dismantle, right? Which is crazy because like I would not use blueprints really at all, if at least definitely not in the way like I use it now, because misplacing blueprints was like AIDS because you couldn't delete the whole blueprint. So I wouldn't have detailed blueprints at all, which is kind of like pointless because then there's no point using blueprints. Probably just like doesn't even really save you that much time overall. So you've never used them? Yeah. Okay, that looks about right. What emote is that? Or emotes? Long octopus. Is that what it's called? Long octopus? That's crazy. Hey, what's up, President? You have returned. Indeed, you've been MIA for like a little bit. Maybe you haven't been MIA, I don't know. But welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you on this evening of whateverness? Ooh, it might be time to rip a stretch. Hydration. Oh my gosh. Feels good to get up every once in a while, doesn't it? Just reached level 50 in Power World. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Oh, you know what? I need to hit a restart soon. We're over 2 hours in. Okay. I'm gonna get stand up for like a little bit. I want to sit stand desk eventually. One day, one day. Imagine you could do like a black light in this game. Be weird. Let's explore. That's unhappy. I thought there was a train that was trying to be like yelling at me for like not having fuel or something like that. Do an autosave. Let that happen. Okay, I'm just checking a couple things. I don't know if the autosave is done yet. I don't have the game open. Okay. Did I sign up for the closed beta for 1.0? I did not, and I don't plan to. It's under NDA, so it doesn't really interest me. Yeah, I think if I wasn't streaming and like making videos, then I'd probably be more inclined to do that. But I like experiencing games, you know, with no prior information really as much as possible. So it doesn't really feel like I can do that. I'm gonna hitch a ride on this one. I don't know where this one's going. What train is this? Oh, it's just going up here. That's fine. Yeah. So I don't know. For me, it's just like not super appealing because like I don't want to be testing things and then like I guess mostly it's for bugs, right? It's like for bugs that they haven't caught yet. Like that's the main thing that they're looking for, but I still don't want to like have stuff changed or whatever. I feel like it'd be more fun to be like, oh, full release and you know day one start playing it with no information. Yeah. There's bound to be like they already have an absurd amount of, I mean apparently like way more than they're ever gonna, you know, give out, right? Like beta keys for like people for it. I don't imagine it'll be like a huge pool of people, to be honest, that's going to get this closed beta. Because if they're doing like NDA and all that stuff, like that's like a whole process. And but it seems like they want a variety of people in the beta, like people who have never played the game, people who have you know, some experience, you know, 0 hours to thousands of hours, right? From what they've kind of said in their posts and videos and stuff like that. So I assume it'll be like relatively large, but I don't think it'll be like, I don't know, I don't think it'll be likely for anybody to get a key anyways. Like, at all. Well, next project. We can start thinking about next project, maybe. I gotta get a power pole out real quick, real fast. Where's my power? I have power down here somewhere, right? All this water that we're never gonna use. Do I really have like no power? There we go. All right. It looks like we are, for the most part, functioning. 63, you know, a little over 63,000. I think our target is like 64 something, but that's fine for now. It'll probably eventually get there, hopefully. But yeah, we have way more power now. We're also consuming 12k power, but that's fine. That's not too bad. We might be able to just go unlock a milestone. So I need to see, do we have an aluminum, cold alumina? We don't have a train going over there yet. Soon. Bro, I hate this double click thing. Jeez. My mouse be really trolling me with this double click. I'm gonna go catch a ride on one of these sulfur trains. We'll get over to the material factory, and then we'll have to figure out if we can unlock those milestones, or the singular milestone. Wait, actually, isn't the advanced aluminum production also still just like, isn't it the same like cost or whatever? I need more jazz music so badly. I need more jazz music. Oh, he's on the way. He's on the way. We can see like just the tip. We can see just the edge of the turbo fuel factory in the distance. It's funny, I always forget how big this world actually is. Like, if you're not using like a train to get around, it's so big. Multiple minutes to get across the map. So long to get across the map. I need to see when the Apex shenanigans happens. 6 hours from now. Okay. Or no, 6.5? 9 p.m. for me? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright. Good to know for that. You always play in a very condensed area, branching out to get like bauxite, things like that. Are you a northern forest enjoyer? Just trying to think of a condensed area that kind of has everything. Northern forest is like maybe the only one, just because it has oil like right north of it as well, along with sulfur, all that stuff. Bauxite is like the farthest thing away. Yeah, I feel like I mean, you have more time in the game than I do, that's for sure. I think, right? Because I'm at like 900 hours, I think, somewhere 900 hours, I think. Yeah, we at this point, like I like trying to challenge and make logistics harder, or like do more shenanigans, just to, you know, give myself even more of a, like a challenge, especially when building. Like it's been really fun. What did I come back? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if our RCs are all built up now, which I think they're over here on this line, pretty sure. Oh, not on that one. This one. Sure. Oh, we got RCs built up now. Huge. Take this stack as well. Okay, I think, we also need aluminum products, actually. I think I need to go check what we need for the milestone. Okay, 300 motors, 200 casings, and 100 sheets. Easy money. I need to make a safe checkpoint before we unlock this, though. Motors are over here somewhere. Yep, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 300, just fine. We need just a stack of each of these guys over here. Give me mine. We might actually be able to get the next aluminum milestone, actually, because from what I remember, it didn't need supercomputers. So we'll see. Alright, time to save. Let me make sure I have everything to unlock. Yes, okay. Rip a save game. Actually, you know what? We should rip a save game and then a restart, probably. Okay, I will save and then we'll restart just because we're on a decent amount of time here. You know what's really funny, President? Do you, just curious, with Twitch Turbo, do you get to choose the color that your name appears? Because, like, I know it's different for everybody, like, the color will be different, like, if you refresh, or whatever. But your color is always the same, I swear. Oh, I don't know. I've never tried, but it's never something I've thought about. So you can change your color? Huh. It might be normal. I've just never tried to change color. I've never even like thought about it really. But I'm curious if it's a Twitch Turbo thing. I'll have to check that at some point. exit to desktop. Let me just, that save did work, right? Yeah. All right, we're good. You know, actually, I'm gonna backup save as well, just to make sure, because I haven't done a backup in a couple saves actually. So I should do one of those. Okay. Just waiting for upload, Sage. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna have to eat soon, that's for sure. 3 hours in. Definitely need food skis. But you know, one thing I do need to get on hopefully soon is I need to get loyalty shenanigans, or like whatever, I think it's called the loyalty badges. But when somebody does like has been subbed for like multiple months or something like that, because I think you get them with Prime as well, which is nice. But I think it's just all like default or whatever. But I want to get custom ones. I just don't have. I literally have like no idea what to do for them. No idea. Because they'd be like the same on like YouTube and Twitch, I guess. But either way, time to unlock new milestone. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Yay. Never use emotes. Well, we have new stuffage, right? We got the access to supercomputers, so nope. Is there no alternates for supercomputers? Wait, really? At all? There's no alternate. You just finished that new emote? Dude, that cow is bobbing. How many frames is it? Serious. Oh, it's only 8? Okay. Are there gonna be something like crazy? You're like, it's actually like 26. You're like, what the? I need to get some satisfactory emotes. It's probably actually not like super hard if I just like, if I can get it like screenshots in game of the thing, then it's not super hard to make actually, but I just have to figure out how to do that. You don't need a lot of frames sometimes. Yeah, true. Yeah, I haven't even like tried, like I don't know how to, because you have to make it into like a GIF, right? And then upload it as like an like a animated emote. Isn't that how it works? Thinking about supercomputers, by the way, I don't know how many we're gonna need, which is the issue. For 1.875, gonna have to do 3.75 computers. I can already see this is gonna use a ton of Caterium stuff. There's a lot of Caterium, lots of Caterium, because Caterium computer just happens to produce at 3.75 per minute, which is quick wire. Lots of quick wire. I mean, it's 100 quick wire, not crazy, but ugh. Sulfuric acid. What's the ratio on this? Okay, so it's 1:1. Just have to add water, I guess. Packaged sulfuric acid. Wow. Batteries. The big juicers. The big juicers. This is the standard. This is an alternates. So how many you make? You make 20 per minute. You make 30 per minute. Okay, what's the sulfur? 45. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, but you have to use aluminum sheet. Okay. Ooh. Case. Casings is a lot less. That's a lot of sheets per minute. Ooh, I'm torn. I am torn. This hurts me. Ooh. Well, you have to use aluminum solution. I didn't realize that. You have to deal with the water. You gotta restart your machine. No worries. You have to remember where both were last frame. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know which one of these to do. I love a little saxophone in my ears. Oh my gosh, I literally have no idea which one to like do. Which one uses more resource? I don't know which one. This one produces more solution. This one gets silica, which I actually want silica, so we're probably gonna use this one by default. needs more water than solution, which is unfortunate, but look at the output on the battery. Yeah, I'm torn. Well, I'm torn because this one's 30, this one's 20. So saying I really don't know which one. Because on one hand, it's like it's only actual items here. This one's a bit more simplistic, but it feels like it's more expensive, right? Yeah, it's 30 per minute. Yeah, feels like it's more expensive, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's 52 sheets. And this one's 20 casings, but it's 40 solution, and you have to worry about the water output. This one's probably better, right? Then you don't have to worry about blenders. Also, welcome in, Ramsey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just finished yours? I'm assuming you're using this alternate. You can't do the math right now because you're still working. You're doing 60 per minute? Yeah. Well, let's see. Do we need batteries for storage? Is that something we're gonna need for storage? That's like something I have to figure out. We do need batteries to build stuff, right? Or no? Is it just production lines? Welcome back, President. I'm pretty sure we can, by the way, I'm pretty sure we can, when this thing gets back in however long, advanced aluminum production, we can literally, why is this so cheap? There's no change. It's the same thing that I just, like, it's so funny. Well, we'll have access to the resource wells. I guess there's that. Because the number of machines is irrelevant. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, I know for drones, like I know they consume that, but like that's kind of like a whole different that would be like a whole different purpose for them. I'm just trying to figure out if I need them for storage, because if not, then I don't have to worry about like a specific amount per minute to storage. I just always forget. We need to unlock. Oh yeah, I'm still so mad that I unlocked. Which one? Where is it? This. Why did I unlock this one? Like what? I should have left this. I'm leaving on 1.0. This will be the last one we get. The jump pad one will be the last one we get on 1.0. Mark my words. Unless it's integral for the story, which I'm gonna be so sad. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's. Well, we got 5 minutes on return for this, so. Oh, you have some. Yoink. And let me yoink some of these. Alright. Should be like 3,000 in our inventory by now. Hopefully. Maybe. How many tickets do we have? Ooh, 128. We are getting up there. We're not producing that many like points per minute, but we are getting up there. Nice. We'll eventually have to get those statues. You gotta go up on, get back to work. Well, thank you for stopping by, man. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your, I guess, afternoon or evening at this point. It's getting later in the day. We'll be upgrading this in a few minutes. Actually, while we wait for our machine to get back, I'm gonna go grab my tray of food that I have, warm it up, and I will be back in a minute. Oh. Is our thing back? Ooh, nice. Throw in some stuff and things. And some stuff and things. Ooh, yes. Advanced aluminum production. Nice. Nice. What does cooling system need? Cooling systems. You need heat sinks and what? Heat sinks and rubber? This one's not bad. Let's look at both. Ooh, 6 per minute. Wow. So rubber, water, and this one, you need a ton of nitrous gas for this one though. Ooh. Is this speed on set? Do you like fill up the materials and then send off like fill up like 3 of them and then send off one of them and it sends off all 3? Is that the strat? I gots to eat. Gots to get some grub on my shelf. Oh, weird. Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna stay like that. Yeah, it really doesn't like affect casual at all, right? So for fused frames, we just need heavy modular frames, aluminum casing, and nitrous gas. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of like kind of like the next project we should start. My brain does say batteries to get some of that going, but it would be a small factory. It would be a very small battery factory. So right now I'm thinking we need aluminum sheets. We're actually not even producing this much. I think we're doing 30 sheets per minute. We'd have to revamp our current aluminum setup, I think, which is actually totally fine with me. It would give us an excuse to actually like go over there and kind of revamp and get these ready. I guess this is for 30 per minute. If you're doing for storage, then we wouldn't need like that much per minute, right? So 10 per minute becomes really manageable. Like that's not much. Am I going to use drones? Yes, I do plan on using drones, but I also plan, if I want to use drones, I want to make a factory dedicated to making a bunch of batteries with a train network that can deliver the fuel to those drone hubs. Like I know you can use drones to transport your batteries to refuel another area, but like I could also use trains if I have the network for it. And that way I can save batteries per minute and use more drones, you know, for actual resource transportation. I do plan on using them, yes. But this is, I have to revamp my aluminum production to storage anyways. So if I already have to do that, I might as well just figure out what do I need, like kind of what do I need to produce to be able to supply this. Because for aluminum, we're not using like any of our sheets other than storage, and I think we're making 30 per minute. So this would supply that just fine. Plastic, we're, you know, producing 106. I don't even think we're using the full 60 that, or the full 80 that we're making right now. In between the two fuel plants, we're making 160, so that's fine. We have wire, we just don't have sulfur. We can make 10 batteries per minute off of this one. Yeah, it's less about that, like, that drones are gonna use so much that like transporting it with drones is crazy. It's part of it's like throughput across really long distance, as well. So like, it kind of just depends, but there's no point in wasting that many more batteries when I could also use a train just as easy. And then we can use those batteries somewhere else. Even if it's just in a sink, like sinking batteries. Let's say I'm saving like 20 batteries per minute with using trains and some of those delivery aspects. Instead of using a drone to send the fuel somewhere, then, I mean, those batteries are turning into points versus like me just using power that I'm never gonna be able to consume anyways. So but I know it's not like, I don't think it's the same as like fuel, right? I think fuel is consumed faster than batteries are on a drone, I think. And I think from what I remember, the drone ports will actually tell you like how much batteries you're going to use for a round trip to a location and back. And so if you don't have, like, if it's going to produce more than if it's going to use more than a stack, then you have to have a refuel at the station it's going to, I think, or else it won't take off. For heatsink, we'll probably use the aluminum casing and rubber one. That's 10 per minute. 30 casings, because we're always gonna have a higher casings per minute for the most part. And we have definitely some spare rubber we could use, so we can at least make some heat sinks, which can go into cooling systems, right? With a bit of motors, and yeah, that's not bad. What if we make like, what, 4 per minute? So why do they have to do this? Why can't they just make this the number? Why can't they just be nice? 106.6667 for nice even numbers, or pretty even. That's pretty even right there. But no, they gotta be difficult. So we'd underclock. It'd end up being 2 machines at like, 53. Okay, there we go. Now it looks right. You gotta send it pretty far. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like, normally you can get away with having a drone hub where, like, maybe you have like 10 different drone ports in one area that are going to various places. There's one drone port that's receiving batteries. That's fueling all of them, right? Like, at least we've done that before. It looks like this is so we can get 4 cooling systems for, so 4 cooling systems per minute for 2 motors, 48 gas and 10 heat sinks. Hey, autosave is done. I finished eating for the most part. So this is what, 1.5 to... Okay, so it's like a 1-to-1 for heavy frames. She added a ton of casings and gas. That's unfortunate. For fused frames. What do you want? You want supercomputers and adaptive control units. Okay. Yeah, it's funny that we actually could get into advanced aluminum production, like, super easy. Very easy. Could also make batteries pretty easily. Like, this wouldn't be super hard. Like, just plop this manufacturer down at the, what will be our aluminum plant, right? The only thing we wouldn't have is we wouldn't have iron/copper for the the wire, because we can use iron wire. So iron or copper for this, and then sulfur we wouldn't have over where aluminum is over here. So we gotta figure that out. but I'm debating doing a, say mega, but like a expanding our road, and then we have concrete. We have a decent amount. We can just start expanding our road for now. Hey, what's up, James? What it do? Time to sue. Is that your new catchphrase? What it do? Time to sue. What we working on? Oh, well, you missed a couple things. There hasn't been a whole lot. It's been a lot of chores today. I added RCU production to the material factory. Man, it is dark. So I added RCUs, so we're making those, and I wanted to make those so we could start building up to unlock 2 milestones. So I unlocked what is it? One of them was the advanced aluminum production, but the other one was the last like non-radiation thing in the tier 7. I forget what it's called, but it's you know what I'm talking about, the gas one where you get like the gas extractor. We got that milestone as well. Yeah, so we did those 2 milestones. I also ate just now, just finished eating. Yeah, I did some I did some coloring at the turbo fuel factory with some of the foundations, throwing some more foundations in there, getting them white colored on the exterior. Ooh, and now I'm thinking about getting the infrastructure to kind of go to this East Coast, so we can start running our rail line over there as well. So, gotta hop down here. That's your catchphrase for when you make that commercial. Alright, so we can use a hover pack over here. Getting like this area is going to be a little tough. I'm dealing with this area, but it's kind of whatever. We don't have any sports. Oh, yeah, there's bean. Oh, we're falling in. There's a bean over here, though. Oh, just barely. I think I just need to at least get like something going this direction. Maybe. And we can go up and over, I guess. I'm not sure. But either way, we need to remove a couple of these guys. I don't know how much, how long it's going to take for us to curve properly, but I don't even know if my one blueprint will even like work on here. Oh, wait, do I have them in roads, maybe? Foundations. Curve to the right. So you can snap these here, but it would seem it doesn't like to work super well. Yeah, it doesn't line up properly, which is like unfortunate. I'm gonna have to play around with the blueprints on the curves and really figure out what works. I hate doing curves through like when I already have like a line going here. Not fun. Oh my gosh. Hey, Koopa's giving me a hydration check. It's been a bit. Hey! What is going on, Franchik? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're, plus 4 deaths. Oh my goodness, on on the spicy little sausage. Yeah. Franchik, I thought today was gonna be the day that you missed a stream. Oh, I need to get a coffee check. Coffee check, yep. Indeed. Is that straight enough for now? It's probably straight enough for now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's probably straight enough. Ah, boo. Let me, zoom. No. Wait, I think my mouse is actually, like, breaking completely. Zoop. Okay, it actually let me zoop that time. Nice. Good, good, good. Very good. Okay, so I can't delete these outer ones or else I'm gonna have to re-curve. I need to remember that. 2, 3. Okay, so that's 4 wide right there. Okay, and then I just have to build off of these guys, basically. Right, 3. This guy right here. I did. Okay, that's. Bro, what? Okay. That's about as good as I can get there. Hey, what's up, Cloudy? Welcome back, welcome back. You're surprised on how well your PC is handling your factory? Are you going like mad scientist on it? It's a little mismatched, but that's not horrible. Could be worse, I guess. It's a little ugly, though. A little bit. It's a tad bit not great. Let's use concrete here and figure out where we want to throw down the first supports. Oh, we're falling. Huge. Oh, you joined Sirius's stream? Nice, man. Does he have a pile of doggos somewhere? Franchik, I don't even know if you have missed a stream since, at least for sure since I got back from holiday. I don't think you've missed a day. No cap. Don't think you have. Yeah, it's middle of foundation. Oh, IRL doggos. I love doggos. IRL dogs, my bad, on me. You're built different, true, yeah. Is this the way to go, or do we go somewhere else? Real quick, before I fully commit to trying to work that shit out, yeah, we're not going through the Titan Forest. I was gonna say we could cut through here, but honestly, it might be easier just to zoop across the desert. Once we get over the little rock hill here, ooh, might just be easier. Because I think this is all lined up with the yeah, it's all lined up. Why can't you paint the metal pillars? You can't paint metal pillars, only concrete. Metal, so like these are metal pillars right here. You can't paint them. But if I made it a concrete pillar, right? You can paint it. See? You see? There we go. Oh yeah, Frenchick. That's why I've been you've been in here when I've said it a couple times now, but that's why when people ask me, I've been showing them like, so like your slider, if you want red, like this is probably what you're seeing, right? Oh hey, no, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do 2 of these real quick. So you're probably seeing this color, right? This is the brightest red you can get, right? Boop. If you want something brighter than the brightest, the red I'm specifically using is, so these numbers right here, you can actually change them. So the slider is full, but you can change these numbers. So for the second one down, just change it to 2. And you'll already see it's way different. You can do a bunch of stuff with this. So you can change the bottom one as well. So let's change this one to 3. And you'll see it's really bright. Yeah, so it's not on the slider. Remember, it's this number right here. You can manually change this number. So you can change this one to 5. I think there is a limit, like the upper limit seems to be like 10. You can change them to get like these super like neon kind of colors. I will say though that when you the bottom one seems to be like a brightness, maybe. Can't really tell, but when it gets really high, the color is like just kind of all over, like it's just super in your face. This will work on concrete pillars, concrete foundations, you know, ramps, I believe as well. Yeah, it works on ramps, but it will not work on concrete walls. So keep that in mind. It will not work on concrete walls. I like the deeper colors. I like using just a slight variation. So honestly, on the red pillars, they are just, they're just like this, right? So when the light's on them, they're still like bright, right? They're still brighter, but I like to have the kind of the deeper color in there, so I don't have it really going crazy. But for white and black, by the way, the really cool ones are white and black. So with white and black, you can use the slider like normal. So you would go all the way to the left here for white, right? And this would normally be the whitest you can get is this, which is not very white, it's gray. But if we change the bottom one to 10 instead of 1, we grab it. That looks like what? This is what the game says is white. This is actually white. So this is awesome. You could also do black by doing, instead of doing 10 here, you do -5. I don't think anything after -5 it doesn't change. I think -5 is the lowest you can do. But there you go. You got white and black. Actual white and black. Actual white and black. It's phenomenal. Once I was shown this, I have not looked back. I really hope that it's not patched in 1.0, but worst case scenario it is, and you know, we just have to be more creative and trying to get color, go back to like fix it walls, things like that. But yeah, super awesome. Yes. Yes, I think we're just gonna branch off and shoot over there, I guess. I don't know. Kind of have to. Bing, bing, bum. Can't you see? I think it ends here. So, is this one flat or angled? This one's angled. It actually ends here. So this one's the first flat or straight. So we have 6 straights before this. That boy is zooming. Wait, aren't you supposed to have materials? Oh no, you're plastic rubber. Okay. I thought that was the sulfur one. I was like, what the heck? Oh, I guess the color also does work on the side of concrete. Or on the side of asphalt. So if you wish to change that color, you also can. Something I haven't tried, which I kind of want to. So let's say our road was actually concrete here. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. It's like it's very matte, right? It's like a matte color, but it's not bad. Is white? Oh, does white not have any conflict? No way white doesn't have conflict. Really? Wow. Oh my goodness, dude. That's actually kind of crazy. Just curious. Flashbang out. Oh my god, flashbang out indeed. Holy. That was so bright. Jeez. You're at 8 something? Let's do that. Alright, just go back to asphalt. I just wanted to see what colors would be like on the road. I still think asphalt's probably the best for roads, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works in the future. Is that a cave? We'd have to go up right away, which is kind of unfortunate, but we would have to. If we pulled off right here anyways. I think we use 2 wide. Wait, I think actually we can use the blueprint here, can't we? Oh, please. Actually, I don't know if we can for the bottom one. I don't know if this one actually counts. Like, I don't know if it's included in the bottom road. It's not. Okay, so we do need to do the ramp on the bottom. I just sneezed like twice in a row. Huge. Hydration check, honestly. Holy. Yeah, I don't know how big this needs to be, but also in the future, we're definitely making the rail way higher off the ground. That's for sure. Amongst other things we're going to be doing with the rail, because there's going to be a lot of cool things we'll do on the next day with the rail. Because this one is kind of subpar. Is this going to be high enough? You know what? Actually, let me we need level 1 or 2. That is the bottom. I think we need level 2. We can always change it. I'm gonna go over here and just see what's beyond these little pillar things, because I need to kind of know where we're going. Oh, one thing that's cool, if you guys didn't know, if you guys do happen to get beta keys, or like the closed beta, like, you know, access to closed beta, you'll actually be able to play multiplayer if you're interested in it. Wow. We are lagging so much. What is happening? We are in the land of the wiffle balls. Do I have a pipe imposter? What does that mean? Oh, your rubber plant isn't working. Well, that's not ideal. I want to see, I'm doing some tasking. I'm getting lag spikes when going over here. I have a feeling it's CPU related. Oh well. Yeah, a Mark 1 instead of a Mark 2 somewhere. Yeah. It's the most fun, isn't it? Finding the tiniest little pipe, and it's gonna be like one of those pipes that's just the tiniest distance ever. And you're like, who? Like, just don't even remember placing a pipe that small. You produce it for more fuel than you need. You don't have enough. That does sound like an issue. We have an autosave going on. That one was taking a while. Yeah, jeez. Doing this without the hover pack actually kind of feels weird. Let's see. It's gonna take a while to curve, but we should be able to curve. These boys are gonna be like a little tough to deal with though. Should be able to shoot in between some of them, hopefully. Oh, we'll find out. Lots of curving to do though. I don't love having 350,000 plastic. How long would it take to get 1 billion plastic? If you had all the oil producing the max amount of plastic you can make, how long would it take to get 1 billion plastic? You'd also have to have some steel production, so you'd be throwing down indie storages left and right, obviously. I'm pretty sure we're above this one. I think that's one I was saying on, I was above it. Hey, Kegsway! Kegsway is here! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hope you're having a good Friday, man. Is the Sandman day done? Wait, it is Friday, right? It should be Friday. Oh my goodness. It's been a day? Oh no. Hey, well, maybe you get to like stop having a day and start having some Satisfactory. Hopefully. Maybe. Yes, sir. You added a backflow system, Frenchik? It's even worse now. Tired old man is tired. It's funny. I was editing for like a little bit today because I was also doing some other stuff, and I was thinking. Today, I was really hoping that like I would finish that video today, but I did not because I don't want to start our next project until I finish that video. So got to hopefully I'm gonna finish it today after stream. It depends. It really depends. I definitely woke up later today, though. I didn't wake up at, like, midnight, which is awesome. But the downside is I don't have a ton of like cream for my coffee left. So I gotta get more of that. So I can't just chug coffee all day, sadly. I'm also out of decaf coffee, which is very unfortunate. But maybe you need some coffee, Kegsway. I've just been curving this whole time. I haven't even been paying attention to see like where I just get distracted. Okay, which way do we want to be shooting? Right there, maybe? Ba-ba-da. You've got some brewing. Let's go. Love that for you. Whenever somebody else is getting, like, having coffee, it just makes me happy. Some might call me obsessed. I call me a dedicated fan. I think I get it from my mentor. I didn't start drinking coffee till I was like middle high school or whatever. And my mentor, he would always, whenever we go out and do something, he would want a coffee, and so he gets like espresso, just straight espresso over ice. So we'll get 4 shots over ice. So I would always get like a mocha or something like that. Dedicated coffee fan indeed. And so he, you know, we'd roll up to a coffee stand or whatever and be like, oh, just 4 shots over us, and I had to get a mocha. But he was just like drinking coffee all the time, all the time. It'd be coffee. I think that's where I get it from. Now I'm just always coffee, apparently. Like I was over at their, when I was on holiday, I was over at their house, and his wife was, you know, it's like 10 p.m. or something, like 9 p.m. It's like his bedtime as well. Like he definitely goes to bed like earlier than I do, and he's like, I'm getting a coffee. You want one? I was like, well, yeah. Like, let me get a coffee. I gotta figure out, make sure these angles are like all good. If we start lagging when we come over here again, then I'm probably just gonna not. Yeah, I think we are gonna start lagging again. Yep, we are stuttering already. How does that make you feel? Coffee. I think we're gonna have to let this one go for now. Because I don't know if it's because I'm streaming, but like this specifically, this pool, and then also this pool up here, they just like no, it's no, I cannot. But I think it's because I'm streaming. I gotta try it when I'm not streaming and just see if it's an issue. If it is, then we'll have to look into it further. But for now, I will leave it be. We can go design. So I think what we should do is make an iron ingot like production facility. Something that just makes a bunch of iron ingots. We could send those places and do things and stuff. And then yeah, that'll allow us to make a bunch of random stuff. So in the event that we need iron or for like a bit of wire or cable or whatever, you know, where we need to bring in like 100 iron, we can just grab it from there. A train can throw it over to another part of the map. Because I think before the next stream, all I have to do is like get this rail line somewhere over here, and barring that there's no issues, we should be able to make the highway kind of connect everywhere, and then boom, we'll have a fully connected highway. Don't I have like an iron blueprint somewhere already? Yeah. So this is the one I started with, which I don't know if we'll continue with. This was the one that we originally designated for the iron facility, but we're not going to do that now. I don't even think we need a lot of refineries, right? To like have a bunch of iron production. I could be wrong, but I don't think we need a lot. So for iron ingot, for pure ingots, 35 to 65 with 20 water. Uh, 35 to 65. Unlucky. So is 4,000 too many? That's the real question. Okay, it's only 62 refineries. That's not very bad. That's pretty decent. Like that's so easy. Especially because you fit 3 refineries per, like it's so easy. So we might want to shoot for like 10,000 ingots per minute. That's 100 and... yeah, that should work. And then divided by 3 is... so that's 50... it's only 52 blueprints. That's free low. Free low. So the next thing that I would like to, actually, you know what? Yeah, if we basically get these in here, right? Get these in here and then do this. So this is a way we can section off these right here, but then also have a walkway built in because we are going to face these into each other. So if we have a half foundation as like a walkway already, it'll be 1 foundation wide as a walkway, which is totally fine. They can then merge themselves into... well, yeah, we can't do the logistics floor unless we... actually can't... ooh, I don't think there's a way we can do the logistics floor like I want, to be honest. It's gonna be really tough. Hydrate. Well, that will polish off my drink. I'm gonna have to go get some more water now. I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, I will be back in just 1 minute while I go get some water. Yes, who's back? I'm back again. Welcome back, welcome back. We're also going to be incorporating colors into this. I'm so excited for this blueprint. This is the first blueprint we're really making, knowing all of the color things. So, you found a nuclear bomb mod for Beam and Chi. Oh no. I think what I can do actually is just throw in half foundations here. Nice, I can. Huge. And then I can paint them separate colors. I don't know if we'll want to, but we'll have the option to do that. Also, this one is going to be coated, so outside will be coated. Easy. Look at us, look at us. Nice. Yeah, so we go back to customizer colors. I have white selected, so I think I want to paint white right away. These are walls, which look at that color change, dude. That is a really vibrant color change. You're loving it. I don't know if the walkway should be white. I kind of want to experiment with white and blue on this one. And really get into this white, blue, black kind of vibes. You're gonna hit the hay? No worries, President. Thank you for hanging out, man. Very much appreciate that. Hope you have an absolutely blessed night. Sounds like you're getting to sleep on it at a good time. Early good time for you, man. -5. Select color.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
What do we think about this color right here? I don't know.
Attention. We are being followed.
You can make it even more water-like. This one's interesting. Comparison. We do 10. How bad is it? We do 10. Oh my goodness. That really washes out like the... I don't like how much it gets washed out. It's kind of aggressive. 6. I feel like 5 is the highest I'm gonna go.
Attention, we are being followed.
It's rather teal. Yeah. Turquoise. But yeah, the concrete is they're a little bit different. Yeah. I think I like the concrete this way. Oh. On 5. I think 5 is... What the heck? Yeah, I think 5 is better. So there's another thing that I'm kind of trying to figure out in my head, is that I kind of want to delete this. I can always put it back, honestly, because we just pull from the ones below it. So remove this. We have this like kind of background. I'm pretty sure we could turn this into foundations. I'm gonna do half of it because I don't know kind of like everything. I don't know if this will work, but concrete foundation. I just want to make sure it's on concrete. Okay. Vertical. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. Sure. Hey. I love that. My eyes love that one. Oh god. Another hydrate. No worries. No worries. Oh, the clipping of the Z fighting at the edges. Yeah. Yeah. Well, most of these, we're going to make different variations, and some of them are not going to have this middle bit. So like maybe an end cap. I'm kind of just figuring out a design, and then we'll worry about like the ends, but how they're going to merge with the left and rights. Because well, if we have a production line, we're going to have a left side and basically a right side, and then straights. So we would kind of change some of these. So some of the Z fighting here wouldn't matter because it's going to be smashed into the next one, so you're never going to see it. Dude, that wall looks so weird. It's so blue. it's so blue. Oh my gosh. I think it's a bit too blue. Yeah, no, I agree. But it's not this is supposed to be a background, so something we're not going to see that much. We will probably end up making this either white or probably white, match with the floor. Yes, yeah, no, you're right, Kexway. It's not gonna. We're not just gonna make this big blue wall. But I was more curious on how well this would work. Seems to work decently. That's bugging me because I want to try to figure out like designs for the wall, but I don't really know how. But I want to figure out how to do it. What the? Because I have an idea, but it's gonna be really annoying to do. I'm gonna delete the refinery because I think I can just place it back. I think I can. We got an autosave happening here. I want to double check before I start building, but I'm pretty sure I can just place the refinery back. It's good. No, not allowed. Perfect time to sip some coffee. As long as I can place this refinery back in there, I can have the freedom to test the wall design that I have in mind, and we'll see if it actually works. Yes, sir. Well, coffee. So realistically, I could just do this and then nudge it in. Sure. Okay. That works for me. It's your first time on PC Twitch. Oh. Are you a mobile user? Avid mobile user? For Twitch, I should say, like specifically. Okay, so the idea is that, well, we take this. Okay, so we go here. We get a full 1 meter. So something like this. And vertical, right? Okay, here, just let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, if it'll snap, come on now. Thank you. Okay. And then we delete every other one. Then we grab some tile roof thingy bobbers. Let's grab this flat one right here. You know, there are a couple different ones that we could use. I don't know which one we should. I think you use like the fix it, and that one looks different as well. Oh, that one's like underneath. That's so weird. You need more coffee. No cooking? Come on, you gotta let me cook, man. Okay, so we have all these thingers, right? And what? I literally don't even know if this is gonna work, so. Okay, on this one, and then, oh, on this one, and then that. And that. That. Oh, hey, no, stop. That. Right. Oh, I'm facing them the total wrong way. Huge. The redeems are on the way. They're currently in the they're cooking. Yeah. We do 2-meter roof. Wait, actually, I wonder if we can, is it snapping onto the foundations? Let me check. It might be snapping onto the foundations, which would not be ideal, obviously, but... You're getting these to snap is actually so annoying. There we go. Dude, imagine doing this without blueprints. Oh, I would shoot myself in game. The sea fighting is infuriating. What's Z fighting, guys? I don't see any I don't see any Z fighting. I'm gonna make sure I just write this down in case we want to keep. I don't know if we'll keep using this color, but I want to write it down just in case we really need this color. Okay. Because I want to change this to black. And then I don't know if we're going to be able to, but let's see if it will. Oh my gosh, it actually lines up. What about up here? Okay, unfortunately, we can't do it on these. There might be a way to do it, but it doesn't say we can right now. Which is kind of like straight up not awesome. Huh? Yeah, definitely. Please. Hydrate. Just out of curiosity, I don't think it lets you build them directly. No, it still doesn't let you. I gotta research to see if there's a way that you can like get these to go directly diagonal like the way I want to. I have a feeling you can't, but it's worth a try. Something else we can do is put this on black on the back, right? So we could do black back here. I don't know which one would be better. We do black and then have the color on the face. But the face would only be like in the middle here, so I don't know which one would be better. Wait, will this still give off light? Hold on. Wait. I can't tell if... Does it give off... Bro, I think it gives off slight... ever so slight color. But that also kind of spoils the plan because I wanted the lights to be like right on the edge. And now it's gonna be like way more work to get these done. Because I think I have to like line up one of these bad boys here. And do it like this. I think this does work. Yep. Is there a way to easily get this to go from here, like across like this? Like actually snap on this? Oh wait, I'm dumb. I never held control before. I don't know if it'll like work well, but it's kind of working, but it... Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, doing this is control. By the way, welcome in console. I'll just close the hotbar. Usually control is like the finer movement, which to be fair, you know, it's a finer movement like that, but it still doesn't like line up really. It doesn't line up. It's like 5 degrees off. Hey, what's up, Thor? How are you doing today? Beams, I was having some trouble. I don't know if I did manage to get one to snap where I wanted it to, like right here, kind of. It was a little hard to like get it at the right angle. It's a really difficult snap point. I don't know if that's even it. Okay, so that's right angle, but I don't think it, yeah, see, so it still is off by 5 degrees. Unfortunate. Yeah, I did try this earlier. I didn't try it with control, but I did try it earlier. It seems to be off still. I just don't think you're meant to snap stuff to here, which is, I don't know. Like, so sad too. You know what? We might be able to, hold up. What about using a whole different sign? Let's try a different sign. It's like, okay. What if we do... Bit of curiosity. This one is still off. No, that's not what I wanted to do. The angles say no. Indeed. Oh, actually, you know what? There is something that I do want to try. I don't know what... Oh, I think I nudged it in before. I did. Okay. These guys need to go... H... Maybe I get lucky. Oh my gosh. I might actually get, like, kind of lucky here. Oh, that's right, you can't nudge. Yeah, I think I can actually do that. I just have to get the right angle. I might be able to get the right angle this way. So I would have to delete these. This. No, I think it's still off by 5 degrees. No. Oh my goodness. Still off, yeah, but I think we might be able to do something here. Because I'm gonna try one more tick, but I have to rebuild the whole thing because I can't just like. Oh, these pillars can't be here. Now we don't have to use these roof things here. We could like do other things, but for consistency, I feel like it'd be kind of rude not to. Oh yeah, that's gonna be way too much, right? I don't even have to try that one. That one's gonna be way too much. I think, what other ways are there? Oh, actually. Okay. What if you do default like this? Bro, why? Oh, you know what, actually? No. So, just out of curiosity. So how many ticks do we have to go in? Because we could do it like this, right? And then we get the right angle. So doing this way, okay, so this is how we get the angle. I just have to get the right distance over. The base on top of them. So I've been able to get, I think I was able to get this angle like before, right? But I just have to do it in by like 2 ticks. So I just have to figure out the distance. I'm gonna remove all of these because they're all like not really needed right now. The curiosity. You know what? I probably actually want to replace these ones anyway. These foundations with bigger ones, because I feel like it's gonna be a crazy material cost, right? If I don't. Is it 1 or 2? Yeah, 1? No, it's, oh wait, half a tick? It was just half a tick in, apparently. Oh my goodness. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oy, nice. Oh, wait, I have the wrong one on. I was like, what happened? What the? No. You're gonna be like inside of it? Oh no, we're chilling. Bro. Yeah? Yes. Oh wait, no. Wait. Wait, how did I get this guy? Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Party. Let's go. We did it. I only have to delete half the blueprint to place 2 sides. You know what's the sad part, Kegsway, is that I'm probably gonna finish this half of the blueprint, or finish, I should say, like, you get this design down. And there's a decent chance I decide, I don't like it. And then it's all for nothing. It's really rare that I do a design like the first 10 times and I like it. I'm just waiting for the moment I realize I don't want to do it anymore, like don't like it anymore, and I just go off and do something else. Oh, these should be the last, actually. It's way too relatable. Yeah. It's the perfectionist in me, I guess. Okay, so how bad was this? This was just grab this one, H. Okay, yeah. So oh, but I you know what I should do is I should keep this pillar here so I can get these guys in here, right? Or no? Or no, I don't know if I need a diagonal. I might, or I don't know if I need something to snap to. I just need to remember the distance on the diagonal. I think would be easier. So here, let me do like H, control, this one's 8.2. That looks right. Yeah. Because once I know a couple of these, I think it'll be a lot easier to make. Right, because we can't do it just yet. So we got that there. But we should be able to snap this here. Oh my goodness. Oh my. What the heck? Pop-Tart? S'mores Pop-Tart? Bro, holy, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, all you beautiful people. Holy. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Went from beams to more beams. S'mores started? I've gotten s'mores started. I have indeed. Satisfactory? How far into the game are you? Danny, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Oh, this one is not the same size, I think. Is it? Wait, is it? I can't tell. No, it's not. You're at phase 4 and refuse to finish. Like, you have all your parts done? Wait, so I went over that last one, 8.24 again. Do you have all the parts done already? Up, 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 up. Okay, so this... Oh, I misplaced that one. Nope. Wait, did I not control nudge? I'm so confused. Why is this one different? What am I doing wrong? Oh, well, I know I didn't... It might just be where I'm snapping it off of. I might need to check the original snap points. Yeah, I think I do need to change the original snap point because that one is not working. Full nudge here. That's... Okay, that one looks better. It looks more promising. Okay, yeah, so it's just the initial snap point that I was missing. You have the ability to make all the parts, but you keep getting distracted. What am I building today? Or did I? Well, today's stream is kind of like all over the place. We had a bunch of chores we had to get done, so I had to add RCUs to the... This is our material factory. For anybody who has not seen, this is the replacement to our starter factory in the Dune Desert over here. Pretty good sized building. And this didn't have some of the higher level components for the longest time, so I was adding in RCUs today, and then let me snooze this. Here we go. So I was adding in RCUs today, and then also blueprint creation. So nothing really super specific that we're working on, just some extra blueprints. This one is going to be for like an iron production facility, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's the idea. That's the plan, but who knows if that'll happen. But we're no specific build today for the most part, just kind of hanging out. Okay, so that should be all good, by the way, right? Yes, we're good. We're good. You're looking at the idea of the signs on the roof ends. Yeah, I've done I have a quartz build kind of down the way. I have an auto. Why is there always an autosave coming up? Whenever I want to do something, there's an autosave. I was gonna whip out a blueprint. I have to find the blueprint. It's somewhere. But I have like for a building, the exterior roof border. So where the walls are kind of curving into the ceiling. I heavily used like the edge of the, what is it called? The edge of the roof tiles, where it kind of is like thicker, as like a beam on kind of offset. I'll show you in a second. It's hard to explain. I'm bad at explaining things, but basically I've been experimenting with a couple of blueprints like that, but not a whole lot. And I really wanted to use signs on the ends for that glowing effect. So that's what we're trying today. I don't know if I'll keep it though. We'll see. Emo, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Oh yes, glowing ends indeed. Glowing ends indeed. I need to oh yeah, I was gonna look at the blueprint. I have it somewhere. Wait, I can just search it, right? It's probably on quartz. Yeah. No, that's the foundation border. Wait, do I not really? I don't have it under quartz. Ain't no way. Where, bro? It's not in production. I feel like it should be in. That's the blue walkway. Windows walls. Oh yeah, window. Okay. Okay, so this is the border that I was talking about. So it kind of like it has a similar idea. Not quite. Oh, this is the back side of it, not the front side. Okay, so this is the front side of it. Similar idea how the edges of the roof kind of like poke out or whatever, just done slightly different. and offset a bunch. This isn't great. It's not like perfect, but it was the first iteration of me trying that sort of thing. So if I saw your builds, you I'd go crazy. Do you use a lot of signage? Yeah, I've been loving everything with Lumen. I've just been using Lumen so much. .24. Okay, so this might actually not be like that bad to build. It's so weird that like the pillars make them like make it exactly straight, like how it's supposed, like how you want it, but the beams don't do it. Makes no sense. Okay, that one, and oh, I think these should all, yeah, they should all be fine. Okay. We can get a better picture of like what this actually looks like, which is good. Okay. So this will be like almost done here. A lot of advanced techniques to make unique builds, yeah. As yeah, I all my builds have I build like everything with Lumen in mind. Yeah, there's almost every, I think, no, not almost every single build that I technically have right now is still under construction. I haven't finished a single build on this save, but actually, while we're here, I can show Lumen real quick. I don't have to go anywhere, so I can show it real quick. Control copy. Sorry, I try not to talk when I have Lumen on, just because I sometimes have some audio encoding issues, so I like to not break everybody's ears in the case that could happen. I've been experimenting also with like the vibrant colors on the concrete. Kegsway put me on, and I'm in love. Like the turbo fuel plant that we were doing for like multiple days. That one is has like a lot of color on concrete, which is something I don't normally do. Like I've always disliked concrete because it wouldn't take color well at all. But with the new hack, it is very fun. Ultra saturated concrete, yes, the most saturation ever. Yeah, okay, this isn't bad. I honestly don't know if I like it like enough to keep it, but we'll figure that out later. I'm just gonna finish this. Worst case scenario, I'll save a variant of it. So just in case I want to use it later on, I can use it like, and I'll have it. So. Oh no. Please, sir. Let me please. Oh, come on. Yes, thank you. I thought it wasn't gonna let me play, so I was gonna have to delete the pillar. Yeah, the being able to control, there's so many quality of life things that are just so nice. So many. Am I just like the last person to discover this now? Like the ultra saturated concrete? Was this just like big secret kept from me? Just everybody said don't tell me. What is this? And it's absurd how many steps, how many little hoops do I have to jump through just to get signs where I want them? Okay. I don't see anything. There's too much blue. Okay, these now need to be covered up with... Oh, if I can get it in there. It's a little hard to see where it needs to go. This needs to be vertical. Oh, yeah, sure, just place it. Yeah, definitely. That's what I wanted. Okay, and black. Does the roof need to be black too, though? That's the question. Or do we make it like white, maybe? Because we could make it white and like have a little bit of white in there. So basically each line is, so it's going to come down, be flat, and then it'll be flat over here and go up. So it's going to mirror on this side, and so it's going to be like an up and down wave down the whole way. Like that would be the idea. If we have like a tunnel, then it would be or like not a tunnel, say I should say like a hallway. We're gonna have this kind of effect the whole way down. So a golden yellow orange to contrast with the blue. It's funny, I was gonna try out purple earlier, like, but we already have two builds that have like heavy purple / pink. So I need to do something else. You're saying yellow / orange. We did like 3. Should be like 2. Oh, that's so yellow. That is so funny. This is very yellow. Blue and orange would go pretty well together. Can't lie. Select color. I don't even know if you'll be able to see it, but yeah. Just post. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check those out. Let me check them out. I love seeing people's builds. It's my favorite thing. Because almost every time I look at somebody's screenshots, even if like it's not a build I would do, I get like inspiration, you know, for like how to do stuff. I love seeing other people's builds. I'll also spend, I don't know if you know, if you've seen anything else I've done. I'll spend time just staring at like literally just buildings, like in real life, just like buildings. I'll look up architecture and just stare at different types of buildings for hours. Dude, that build is very Tron-esque. Very Tron-esque. I love that. That's awesome. That's how many hours do you have in that save? I love that. That's the third picture. I think it's the third one. Yeah, the third picture. That's super dope. Super sick. Honestly, hey, you knew I was gonna say that. After the supports I made for the highway, like you knew I was gonna say that. Oh, you can't see him from here because I don't have them down over here, but the support system for the highway kind of has a Tron-esque theme, you know, Tron feel to it in a way. Yeah, I really like that. Oh, thank you for the big picture for that one. Yes, that's super dope. So is that with blueprints at all, or is it only like, did you do it by hand? Oh, so the save is relatively new. Yeah, that's super dope, man. That is so sick. All right, yeah, I assume you have like hours under your belt. Yeah, I just didn't know if you were early on, but if you're doing coal, then you know, I assume you would be earlier in the save. Yeah, I cannot wait for 1.0. Cannot wait for 1.0. It's coming this year. I'm unsure about that. I'm gonna try it with whites, and I kind of need to finish the rest of the blueprint to be able to fully see kind of what it will feel like. So, because originally this was gonna be white and blue. I think white, blue, black with slight accent might be better, but for some of these areas, I'm gonna need it to be different. Yeah, so we need to get rid of these walls as well. Oh, by the way, make sure to drink your coffee. It's so funny, the one day that I'm not getting spammed with hydration checks is the day that Franchik is not he's playing like BMG. He's not inciting violence against my hydration. I love me some coffee. Update 6. So did you do a new save per update? You got about just about every build featured on the coffee stains. I've never submitted. It's funny. I've never submitted a build to their community showcase stuff or whatever. And I was showing one of my buddies this build like a while back when I was like in the process of building it, and he was telling me that I should post it because he was telling me like a while ago that I should, and I still haven't like posted like or entered it or whatever. I don't even know how you do it. Was that these all facing they're all facing the wrong way? Huge, amazing. It's funny, the perfectionism in me, like I'll build something and then like a week later I just feel like I should tear it down because there's like 20,000 things I can improve on it. You guys ever have that issue? Why? Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna change those guys, but I will change these. Everything always just wants to be different. Oh my gosh. Okay, jeez. There we go. Bop. Okay. Hey. Oh, and actually, no, we also need to remove these, I think, right? I think so. Let's just remove everything so we can eat. Why did I even do that? Because I was going to have to, like, change all this anyways. Look at me go. Yeah, I also didn't play Update 7. This is my first single player save, by the way. I've only ever played in multiplayer, so it's a little different playing a single player. You're really tempted to tear down the build right now as you speak. You get mad and just start a new project somewhere else. Oh my gosh. Well, my I'm still debating because I've like I said, this is first single player save, so I've also never completed the game because I had two buddies that had me get the game, and then I'm addicted to the game. It's like one of my favorite games ever. But they'll like burn out, so like we hit phase 4 and they're kind of done, which is whatever, but just had to figure out like just do a single player save so that way I can just kind of actually complete the game, and that is the goal, is to complete complete it before update 1.0, before 1.0, and then we'll have the story. But I'm finding the urge to like spawn in with the hover pack at the beginning, because I love building with the hover pack, but I can't stand building without the hover pack. I can't stand it, and I don't really want to suffer for like another 100 hours or 200 or 300 hours, however long I choose to take for that. Plan was to make that depot, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so you'd have trucks as your logistic from small, like to like from depot to depot, small to large, and then that train pulls in all the large, or like pulls in a ton of resources and sends it to its city. You just use pack utility. So do you build just with creative then? Like I have pack utility on. Like I could just turn on pack utility fly if I wanted. But part of me is also like, I mean, if the game's designed for like, the hover pack, you get it so much later. You get it in phase 4, right? It's like the first, obviously you unlock aluminum and that's like the next thing you can get, but at the same time, oh wait, I need to add the pillars in. At the same time, like I just, I don't want to build it, because like for this save, I rushed to get the hover pack immediately. That was like I spawned in and I wanted to get the hover pack, so I built like half-assed everything. Every single thing I built was horrible, and I had to go back and like fix or like delete everything, which was like not fun, and I don't really want to have to do that again. So we'll see. I don't know if I'll do that, but my primary goal is to finish this save, like finish the final tier, and then after that we'll see. We will see. City will make final products, so you get like like you'll still get like, you'll be bringing in some mid or higher tier components and refining them into their final forms. Tower with pixel art, interesting. You've never finished phase 4 as well? Yeah. For me, it's just because I've never played single player before, so it's always been reliant on other people playing the game. Because like at the same time, like if I'm gonna play by myself, I'm also not gonna deal with somebody else's, because they didn't really care about like making things look cool, really. So I would log in and there'd be a tower of 70 level 5 belts just towering over me, and I'm like, why is this a thing? Which that's how they wanted to like do things, which is totally fine, because you play the game how you want, right? But I didn't want that, so I said if I'm gonna play by myself, I'll just make a single player save at that point, and that's what we ended up doing. But I am so excited for 1.0. Very, very, very excited. Many wow. Okay, now we have to get these bad boys in here. I think we have to go the other way. Yeah. Vertical. Bop. Black. Wait, it's not like. Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice. Huge. And here we go. Okay, now you guys just get to stare at Z fighting. Aha. It's just a little bit of Z fighting. It's fine. It's just a tiny, just a wee, tiny little bit of Z fighting. It's fine. Oh, it's a sad day. I'm out of coffee right now. That is so sad. Unfortunate. But you're supposed to do a big save. Is that a creative one? I can always nudge these fighting. Yeah, yeah. Well, what I was saying, Kegsway, is like for the so like if we make a production line that goes like straight for like a while, let's say we're stacking 30 blueprints in a row, there's only going to be 2 end caps. So there's going to be the left and the right end cap. Those we will sure up the end, and we'll probably even cut out one of the refineries and make an end cap area, kind of like what we did with the, if you remember the assemblers at the turbo fuel, kind of like what we did with that. Yeah, exactly. So we'll be making left and right end caps, but for the straights, you're never going to see it. Like you literally won't be able to see this, so it doesn't matter. So I don't really feel like adjusting making a whole different variant for like no Z fighting. Your food is ready? You're making me hungry again, man. You're gonna make me eat like 4 meals within one stream. Best meals. Dude, my favorite meal right now, okay, so I'm not gonna lie to you, my favorite meal is probably the most basic meal I've had in like a while. Well, yes. I don't count tacos because they're really easy, because I would like make shredded chicken in bulk, and then that would be like it. Like you shredded chicken, pico de gallo, ooh, taco, like done. But I've just been eating rice, beans, and like some form of like veggie, whether it is a lot of times I'll do like fried zucchini. I say fried zucchini, but like grilled zucchini, really. I love myself some zucchini. Fresh pico is, oh yes, it's amazing, dude. I love myself like beans and rice, especially because like you don't have to worry about like fiber intake at that point if you eat like beans a decent amount, things like that. I love myself some rice, teriyaki. My snack lately has been teriyaki noodles, so that's for sure. I've been eating a lot of teriyaki noodles. Oh, for a while I was eating teriyaki chicken and rice like every day. Like I'd get like usually like 10 pounds of chicken a week at the store, and then I'd just be eating like every day, just constantly teriyaki chicken. But it just takes longer to cook, so I'm kind of over it. I'd rather just pay somebody to go like pick, go out and get teriyaki chicken from like a hibachi grill or something like that. I'm going to delete all the conveyor holes just because like I feel like they just cause issues, so I'm not going to deal with that. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, Space Guy, by the way, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Yeah. And let's see what we got. Refineries. Okay, so these guys got to get in here. Hey, thank you, Cuba. We'll hydrate. Make sure we get a hydrate in. Hey, just remember, every time that the hydration check comes up for me, it's also a reminder for you guys. So just make sure you're staying hydrated. Where do these have to, like, do these go? I think it's one tick out, right? I think I need to go one tick out. I don't remember exactly. Also, these should be like further in, out. I don't remember where they go. I don't remember. Lucky. Actually, I can just pull out the iron blueprint and just see. Let me clear this little shenanigans. Clear. Okay, it's just on the edge. And how many ticks off of it is it? One tick. Okay, sure. Hey, what's up, Two Shot Tyler, man? How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Glad to see. Ooh, why are we not? Thank you. Let me place it there. Yes, sir. It needs to go one tick this way, I think, right? I think. Yeah, one tick this way. And that should be all sorts of good. Hopefully. And make sure that's all lined up. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad to take these out and then replace them, even with all of the shenanigans going up on top, like up here. It's really not too bad. This really is not too bad. Dip water if you put the donut on. The chlorine. Wait, what? Is it like normal for your water just to have a ton of chlorine in it? I don't really know how water works, not gonna lie. I'm just a dumb American. Shrimp, squash, zucchini. No, wine butter sauce. Now, ooh, you were talking. You were cooking. You were actually cooking. He's cooking up a storm with that one. Hey, autosave. Okay, I'm gonna let this happen. The top is interesting. We might want to make an overhang. So, oh gosh, I don't know. 10 years of food service have some bonuses. Yeah, I guess, right? Yeah. Oh, you're back. I didn't notice you were back. But how overhang? But how we overhang, indeed. Yeah, so part of it would be we could get rid of pillars here. I don't know if we're gonna keep. I don't know if we want overhang. I think we probably should overhang because we have to. We go to here, so we do it in sets of half foundations. So let's just get rid of this for now. So overhang. We'd have to bring these up as well. So how many? Okay, so we have a whole nother 4 foundations we can use. And by the way, these I probably should switch to 4 meter. Yeah. Actually, it would be a big material cost saver if I switched all of this to 4 meter, which I should at some point. I will try. Oh, almost all C is clean with a touch of chlorine. Ah. I didn't even see that one. Hmm. Cheese and crackers. I feel like we're gonna have to do something with the edge of the edge pillars here. I don't know, because they feel a little out of place on this build now. We may want to nudge them in a bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to change this, but I think they'll come in like, or they're out like by like half a tick. What is that? Probably half a tick. Inverted ramps with signs for lighting or billboards. There's not a whole lot of room for it, so yeah, there is some, like, there's definitely some options here. Like the easiest is just thinking about half foundation, or is that 1 meter? That's 2 meters. Half foundations, and kind of taking these this way, and we probably want it as, oh, is that off? Well, that totally is off. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Yeah, it is. And then this one has to go this way, right? No. Oh, bear with me. My brain is not braining. Okay, so this is the edge here. I just want to make sure I was lined up properly. Okay, so we want the half foundations, and we want this to be concrete. So there is some wiggle room we have. So we have like this right here we could do as an angle as well. So we can make these ramps. I don't know if we do double ramps here probably. Yeah. Well, we don't have to actually. I don't know. We'll see. Make these full. God. Oh yeah, you don't get inverted on these. We do inverted 2, inverted 4. Let's do 4 here, and then we'll do 2 over here. Four lines up better, technically, I guess. Because we'll probably end up making these white. Like, that's most likely what's going to happen, is that this is going to be white. And we're going to stick with black on the back. I think 4 is probably better. Because the white will also bounce, like, it'll bounce light. The white concrete still does the same. So any light that we have going up will also kind of reflect off the roof, which is super dope. I'm gonna sip some coffee. Official last sip. There's an ad going on right now. Presuming you want lights up top, of course. Yeah. There's an ad going on right now. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee so that nobody misses anything. I'll be back in just a second. My coffee. I'm back with coffee. Coffee makes me so happy. Okay. Organizing blueprints. Ooh. Try to organize as you build them. You have to place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I don't like snapping. That's true. I think on the ramps, they're okay. If you hold control. Oh, no, they suck. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, I lied. Not on me. My bad. Well, lucky for me, the easy way is this. So I can... Okay, large billboard might be a little bit too large. We could add lighting up like this, though. Or we could add, let's see, we could add this. I don't know if we want it on the angle though, to be honest, because we can just add it to the ceiling easily. I am torn. I'm liking this progress though, because I think we will keep this. It's not gonna be 100% final until we start placing like a line of them and kind of see how it feels with Lumen, but it's feeling okay for now. It does need some touch-ups, that is for sure. Oh no. Ooh, we actually... Okay, well I can get it into like, into here. I can't get it all the way in there though. Oh. So remember, this is half of the walkway. So this walkway is gonna double. So whatever is right here, I'm doing over there, just because they're going to be facing each other, which means there's going to be a lot of blue light already. So maybe we'd make these white, call it good. How expensive is this blueprint going to be? All right, so this is going to be test 1. We don't even have like power really set up on these guys. So I should probably do. Okay, there we go. At least got power set up, ready for them to be set up. So don't forget that, because that's something that's so easy to forget. I think doing this is probably like fine. Like having white at the top is probably good. We still have a lot of work that needs to be done on the like the actual walkway here. There's tons of stuff that we need to do here and figure out the best way to do things there. Okay, so let's save this as a test just in case. So we're gonna do we're just gonna name this Mark II because this is gonna be for the iron facility, I believe. So I'm gonna name this Mark II and undefined. Let's add like, let's do 10. See, let's get the materials for 10 of these, and then we'll go place down a bunch of these and see. Oh my, dude, 10 of these blueprints cost 3,500 quartz crystal. Oh my, this is gonna take so long to build. Oh, Oh my god. Oh. Uh. Yeah, well, billboards are, like, you can build because you can build them off of each other. You only have to build one. You don't have to like do a whole thing. I'm gonna have to leave my game running unattended. Not necessarily. It's not about the actual material amounts. It's more about like that it's gonna take up my whole inventory to do like 5 of these. I mean, not actually, but you know what I mean. Like for building in large mass, if we want to do like, if we have to place down 50 of these blueprints, well then, you know, it's gonna take a long time. It might actually not be that bad, just because everything else might not be that bad. But that's a lot of quartz crystal. It really is. It's for like inventory wise. Oh, where am I? There, motors. Thank you. Throw those in there. Is there anything else over here? I need oscillators. Okay. And yep. Also, just taking things out that I don't need in the blueprint is going to help with material costs. That's something I really need to get better at, because there's times I'll clip something in that disappears forever. Like I'm never going to see it again. And like I don't take it out, you know? So I'm pretty bad at like leaving stuff in like that. I love myself some saxophone. We haven't had much saxophone today, actually. I need to get more, just in general, saxophone, trumpet, and jazz type music. Oh my god. I've been fiending for some recently. That's like not copyright, that I just won't get deleted for, you know? Ooh. I need to invest like a whole day just finding music to use. Yay! Blueprints. Okay. So we can place down a bunch of stuff. Let's try this. Let's try this. Ooh, that one is really going crazy. These are four wide, so I actually need a kind of large space here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a feeling these are going to be a little too, I don't know. We'll throw them down here to start with. This will be big enough for now. Oh, H. Ooh, that looks lined up to me, friends. Oh, them being a lot brighter. Yeah, they're kind of lame compared to billboards. This is still Christmas. Hey, there's not much. There's not much available to me. I got to take what I can get. Okay. There was like, I passed up on like 10 like straight just hardcore Christmas songs. Okay. Okay, this is promising. This looks promising, but we're gonna have to see. Two, 3, 4. Oh boy, we're gonna totally just clip the hardcore into this. That's fine. We're gonna delete all these blueprints. Don't worry, these are not permanent. In case anybody's curious. You send a, so I stream on YouTube as well. And Yep. I mean, there's like a couple reasons why YouTube is like really good at detecting anything copyright live. Like, I don't know how, but they're so good, but they really are. And I don't want to deal with any of that. And I like streaming on YouTube as well. Just for one, there's some people that just don't watch Twitch. So they'll pop in on there. And then also my VODs go directly onto the YouTube page, which is nice. So if anybody, like, there's a surprising amount of traffic, like in comparison to like what I thought would be like zero traffic on like on a stream VOD. Like there's actually a like surprising amount of people that will watch a large portion of a stream VOD, probably just in like the background while they're playing, which is pretty normal. So it's a lot easier to have, like, the quality is way higher. So even if I ripped it off of like Twitch VOD and then stuck it on YouTube, like the quality would be way worse. So yeah, that's like the main reason. If I was exclusively on Twitch, it'd be a little bit easier, but so like I don't know, but it's a little bit harder on doing it on YouTube as well. Let me make sure I change the nighttime, so we're 8 o'clock in the morning. Let's check what Lumen looks like to see what this is jazzing up to be. Oh my god. Holy crap. Hey, that's not too shabby, my friends. We're at 5.5. I gotta start thinking about a restart eventually, so don't let me forget about a restart within the next hour. You're going full build on Tron for the coal plant, or the the coal plant build. Full Tron. That's not too bad. There's still some tweaking that I'll have to like think about and probably figure out how to do and whatnot, but yeah, it's not horrible. I actually don't mind that there's like some weird little gap here, like that. It's not horrible. Yeah, this really feels like kind of trippy. I need to get what I need to do is get lights on here. Hey, thank you, Kegsway. Very much appreciate that. Very nice of you to remember, remind me of that. Hey, make sure to sip your coffee. You know, Kegsway, if there was like an award I could give you, it'd be Captain Obvious. You're consistently just. I don't know if Captain Obvious is the right term here. You take what I say too literal, okay? I mean, obviously it's jokes, but it's. You do exactly what I would do. Major obvious. Don't you guys love the outside of this blueprint? It just looks so good. Because we also, by the way, we also have to make that's something we have to think about. So either we don't worry about the back of the blueprint and we smash the backs together, in In which case, then we have to think about exterior, like, so this would end up being like a balcony instead of a hallway, because it would only be half. So I gotta think about a couple things there. Oh, oblivious. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, the chat area is very small, so you know, I just guess on what I see. When I'm reading something, most of the time I'm guessing on what somebody's saying, just hoping I get it right. Dude, imagine that you could color these, like the little sticks. Actually, you know what would be sick for this build is if all of these were overclocked, like by, as you know, like just the smallest amount of overclock you could do, where you literally just like 0.01% overclock or whatever, because then they would be blue, or like that whatever that super flushed out blue. It's like a mix between these two, right? And then it would match pretty well. Rails in the balcony section. Yeah, so like there's well, so it'd be balcony here, but then we'd have like some stuff going on here, right? So that's where like the bottom, because it's not just up here, we have like the whole bottom floor here as well, which I still have the same lighting as like we do in the other place, right? So this is the same. It, you know, is fine or whatever. I don't know what I want to do with like these not blueprints, but these what are the pillars? These things? I feel like I want to do something else here. I don't know if we should do like glass, maybe. I don't know if glass would be like good at all, because glass might work, like cover up whatever's happening here. Oh, we get it. There we go. So we could do glass up to the roof, maybe, but I don't know. I also don't know how it'll affect the lumen if we do glass here, right? Because like lumen kind of bounces weird with glass. At least that's what it seems like it has been doing recently. Options, video. Oh, what is happening on my face? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Rocket League protege? Let me know if the if my mic is having the encoding issues again, by the way, Cakesway. Nope. Good so far? Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm like gun shy now to talk when I turn on Lumen, because like right now my FPS isn't like, I'm actually like chilling right now. That's probably because I'm like not moving around a bunch, loading new areas. I don't know how I feel about this, not gonna lie. Oh, how's the stream been? It has been pretty crazy. We were chilling out like we normally do. Yeah, glasses, man, it's honestly like, it's overrated, right? It's overrated. We got a big juicer host today, that's for sure. I got S'mores Pop-Tart rated me today. Absolute juicer, legend of a man. So I got to show a bunch of people in some new indeed, let's go, indeed. Hera? can I call you can I call you Era? AFK for a bit. Return to see this. Did you see us working on the blueprint? Yeah, I think we're gonna delete the we're gonna give this the delete. We're gonna upgrade this to a customer. We are no longer in need of these services. We're gonna upgrade this to customer, and that will be that. Oh boy, we don't want that. Oh, stop. No. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, stream's been really awesome today. Big juicer. My brain is also not falling apart yet, just because I didn't wake up at like 1 a.m. or whatever, you know. So, pretty juice on that. Not gonna lie. Wander away. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I guess tonight. Yeah, it's evening for probably most people now. Evening or night. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Oh my god, that Z fighting scared me. I just got jump scared by Z fighting. Oh my god. Whew. Hey, glad to hear it, man. Are you a Satisfactory enjoyer? Dude, yeah, no, I just checked there's a couple times I checked the results. Dude, it's crazy to me that Redemption didn't make it. I was looking at some of those. I'm gonna peep them again real quick. I want to peep the results real quick again. Yeah, I saw that Redemption didn't make it. I wanted Redemption to do well. Oxygen, Redemption. Those are like the two that I thought would probably make it and didn't. Yeah, it's crazy. Out of all the top seeds, let's see. Wild didn't make it. Oxygen didn't make it. That's crazy. I didn't really get to watch any. I watched like the first series where Gentlemates like shit on BDS because BDS was playing so bad. But I think I might be on auto save. I just tried to click back into the game and it didn't open up. So I don't know if it crashed. Oh no, we're chilling. Huge. Yeah, Redemption got taken up by Vitality and it's big rip. I thought the spider had come over to say come say boo. Pretty cool way to build up the top of their findings. Yeah, man, we got a couple different blueprints. Not exactly like this, but similar. I've been testing out, instead of doing like refineries that are kind of straight up and down like I have done in the past, I was kind of testing out. This becomes the logistic. Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't seen this with Luminon. Nice. Or I haven't seen in this blueprint. I guess kind of the same though. But yeah, this becomes the logistic floor. So now it's still pretty tall. But yeah, I've been testing out some new variants of refinery stuff, just figuring out kind of what works and what doesn't, and how to kind of put them all together. I think in the future though, if we're gonna do a kind of mashing of the center, we can even lose half a foundation on the backside, and we might actually be able to get 2 foundations of walkway space in the front side here. So that's something we can kind of like figure out, and like figure out how to do better there. Mercury vapor yellow light. Yeah, it's super warm. It really reminds me of an actual forge though. Like if you think about a forge and like what your like the colors of like hot, like melted iron liquid, right? Like this is the kind of maybe not this exact color, but something, you know, similar. Like this is the vibe. And what's really funny with my current graphics settings right now, there's like shimmering in the distance. It's actually so funny how fitting that is. It's almost like heat waves. You know, when you see a heat wave and it distorts your view, that's what it makes me think. There's more red for, well, yeah, but there's something not saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not like a perfect match, but like it's but it's like that idea, right? But I think the shimmering might actually be from the coffee. Yeah, it is. It's from the coffee, isn't it? I can't tell. Yeah, Yeah, it's like it's funny. Oh, this is actually a sick screenshot. Like the harsh color difference. That's actually sick. Ignore the. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, I think the white up top, by the way, it gets a little washed out. It's not as white, but it does work. I need to change this back to night to. Yeah, it does really work, by the way. Like, it's not bad. And what strength are these on? They're on 3. Wow. Okay. Yeah. There's just enough of. Yeah. Super interesting. Yeah, so these foundations, I don't know if you know how to do this. So this is just like changing a saturation. So if you go to edit colors, your first, like, if you want to do white, this is what you would look like, right? If you look on the right, there's 3 numbers. So there's 3 different types of sliders we have, and there's a number that correlates with those sliders. And so if we change these numbers, it will actually go further than the slider. So this slider only goes between 0 and 1, as you can see. But if we want to make this even whiter, we can change this value here. So for these specific foundations, instead of doing 1, you can type in 10, right? So now we're on 10. I'm going to hit select color, and now I can paint. And I can show you the difference between 1 and 10. So this would be 1. This would be normal white. This is normal white. The floor, if we type in 10 on the 3rd bar here, it's we type in 10 right here, then you can see it actually goes white. So that is how I'm getting this color here. Super awesome. Kegsway is the one that I will keep saying it. Kegsway is big brain. He made me try it and I love it. so show 4. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. So yeah, let's do a middle ground. So this would be 5. So let's try 5. So you can see this is 1, which is what you can normally do without changing the actual number on just the slider. 5, which is us typing it in, and this is 10. So you can kind of see the gradual difference. And this works with not just white, by the way, it works with like any color. But keep in mind, the higher you make this number at the bottom, what am I doing? The higher you make this number, the worse it'll, kind of like the worse it'll, you won't be able to, what am I trying to say? You won't be able to change the actual color hue that much. It kind of does limit you on that. So just remember that. So, because if I drop down to like, let's say I drop down to like 2, and then I hit this with a 2 here on like a red, I have like, you can see, look how like little the color changes in the hue. There's not a whole lot, right? But if we drop down to like 1 here and like 1 here, like a normal, you can see we have so many more hues here to play around with. So just remember that you have less color options the more you kind of like lean into one color, if that makes sense. Yeah, definitely. You want more. What if we go higher? Yeah, it's like Adge. Ad. Can we get an Adge in the chat? Adge. It's like Sag, but Adge. Is there an Adge emote on Twitch? If there's not an Adge emote, we should make one. By we, I mean me, I guess. I don't, if I can figure out how to do that. Adge will be over in 30 seconds. At least that's what it's telling me. You've never seen an ad? Is that what you mean? Dark? Oh, ad done for you? Alright, alright. We can go higher, so I could type in like a higher color. So let's say we take white for an example, we go 10. I actually don't know if it'll let me go higher than 10 on white, but let's try like 15, right? So let's type in 15 and hit this. You can see that there's literally no difference. I don't know what the actual limit that we hit is, but 10 is just what I type in, but that's like max for white. But we can do like red. So let's do 3. I'll show you 3, and it's actually like a super interesting like color. Although I think it does look better if we bump the second bar up to 2 instead of 1. It's a bit more full, so it's a little hard to see the difference here, but you can see it's definitely a bit more full. Let's turn on my flashlight. So I'm gonna bump this up to like 5. So there's that difference. So this is getting a bit more like vibrant almost, right? So 10. So this would be the max. On white is 10, but I think there is a max. I don't think you can go higher than 10. Yeah, so 10 is the max, it would seem. Technically the max, yeah. Yeah, I think it's 6. But you're somewhere in the right range. 6, 7, 8, somewhere in that range is the actual max. I just type in 10, like I just know you can't go over 10. Right, that's what I was saying with the I don't know if he had an edge, but that's what I was saying. Like when you go this high, like you can see how little your actual, like I think you have 8 or 10 different colors instead of having all, like, you know, 360 hue. You don't. You have 8. So the more you really lean into one color, you lose all variation, which is helpful in some scenarios, which is why like I like the middle ground. So that's why I like kind of just doing like a 2 or a 3 or something like that, because you still have a bunch, like what feels like a lot more color variations, which is nice. I mean, not that you're really going to need that much more color variation for like the same, if you're doing like, you know, you want a red, black, and you know, white build or something like that, then you're not going to need that much color variation for that. So that makes sense. Hedge emote. Train is just now sitting at your U-turn section in front of a path signal blankly. Is the path signal yellow instead of green? Because if so, then yes, there's an issue. Yeah, so this blueprint is not bad, but we need a private notes. I don't need this anymore, so I'm gonna write in the private notes for notes for this blueprint and like what we could or should improve. You said you only have one. I mean, I don't know exactly what your world looks like. If you only have one train, you just want to make sure it's a closed loop of track. So the track has to have, so like the next piece of track has to be, you know, connected to something. So it's possible it's not connected, which would make that train, the segment that it's currently on, the last segment that it can fit, like viably drive on, if that makes sense. So that's one option. You could have like a conflicting signal further up maybe, or the station is unreachable. There's a couple different like options. I don't know exactly. Figuring out how to run multiple translator. I see. What kind of material is this actually? Is this concrete? Or is it coated? Real quick, do we do coated concrete instead? Let's try out the color right quick. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to have that, or really that much of a different appeal. Oh, the other thing is we could do like better windows, or like not better, sorry, different windows here. I don't know if we want to, but we can. I always feel like doing more than one of these just feels weird when you stack it up this high. Does not feel very high quality. Yeah, I guess we don't. I guess we don't. Yeah, if you're doing like a circle for a kind of like a roundabout-esque thing. You're doing like a roundabout-esque thing, which sounds like if you have a circle, you might be doing that. Then every entrance and every exit to the circle has to have a signal of some sort. So an entrance, you're going to put a path signal, and at an exit, you're going to put a block signal. At that point, it will basically make the circle or the intersection, the turnaround area, its own piece, like one piece. And anytime a train enters that, all the other path signals will say, hey, there's something going there, you know, there's a train in here. Block signals won't really work. I think it'll actually not work at all because there's too many conflicting directions where the trains could come from. But path signals will fix it. So path signals on the entrance and a block signal on the exit usually fixes every intersection. Anytime there's more than one like rail going directions or whatever, you know. Coffee sip. Okay, so the other thing is we will want to think about making sure we have our walkway for down here, because we're gonna have a walkway, because you know we're not gonna have something down here. We want to have something to walk around on and such. So we got to figure out how that is gonna kind of connect to, or like how we're gonna build it, and then also connect to everything else, like other blueprints that we merge on the end here. Because once we get these blueprints set up, bro, we can just build the factory instantaneously. It's gonna be great. They're great. Oh, the sick thing about this as well is that we can make a logistic floor blueprint for the refineries, because each refinery takes up a 4x4, right? Like this. We can just duplicate the 4x4. Put down like on like a new logistic floor, and then we can even snap the blueprint on top of like the logistic floor once we make it. So, oh, it's gonna be so good. So we'll have the logistic floor. The only thing we'll have to do is connect the outputs or inputs to the bottom, to the top up here, which is not bad for doing that with a refinery. These refineries are so damn tall. It's gonna be sick. I feel like I'm missing some stuff here though, which is unfortunate. I don't know if there should be any other color in here. That's what I'm really trying to figure out. It's like the majority of what I need to, I guess, think about. And this will be pure iron. Yeah, the big thing is railings, I guess, right? Oh, should you? Oh, the age-old question of Satisfactory. Terra. That's tough. I mean, it really depends. I mean, this isn't really like a cut and dry answer because, like, you know, like you play on your world, so you would know. I think it depends on if you are willing to lose, technically, like lose the 100 hours that you put into working on that save. And if you think you could achieve the same level of progress in, let's say, half the time and do it better, or like, I don't know the ratio, maybe it's like, you know, 80 hours instead of 100 or whatever, and you think you do better, if you think it'd be worth it, then you should. But if it would be like, oh, I want to restart and maybe make it cleaner with no plan, then there's a chance that it probably wouldn't. It would be similar. It'd still be maybe like not as clean as you would like it or whatever. Part of it is like having a plan of what you want to do. So that includes your whole save. So like when you start a new save, if you don't have a theme or whatever, like you can eventually get one, sure. But there's going to be times, especially early game, when building is hard because you don't have hover pack, you don't have all the architecture stuff, like you don't have all the new materials. Building's hard in the early game, and so doing like builds then are really challenging if you don't already have a plan. You think you can achieve it in a quarter of the time? Yeah, so like not having the technology is obviously like not fun. Like, I mean, on this save for me, like currently this save that we're on, I rushed to get the hover pack. Like that's I only wanted the hover pack. And that is, you know, like my I love building with the hover pack and I hate building without it. And so I deleted everything prior to getting the hover pack. Everything that I did to get to the hover pack, I deleted because it was so bad. I didn't like it, but I wanted to be able to fly and build and have fun and do that sort of stuff. So for me, I wouldn't have restarted and changed that. I just knew I was like, I'm going to delete this because I was at that point where like I had my plan. Like my plan was to get the hover pack and then just start building like actual builds for the most part. I mean, we don't talk about the fact that none of them are actually done, but yeah, like, I don't know if that makes sense. That's like my, I guess, process or like what I would do, you know. But again, it's still subjective. Like, you know, if you think you do it 4 times as fast, that's not that's a pretty big difference. And so if you think, well, it's going to take me 25 hours to delete all this anyways, and it would take me like maybe, you know, around 25, 35, like whatever that hour mark is, to kind of get to the same technology level I'm at now, well then that's pretty comparable. And at that point you're saying, well, which one is going to be more fun? Redoing it is probably going to be more fun than deleting everything and remaking. Like that's without a question for me, for sure. So I mean, it sounds like restarting is not like actually that bad of an option, but I think a lot of people will restart and they'll get used to restarting a lot and never actually finish the game. So that I would caution that. I wouldn't want to tell you to keep restarting though, you know, just because I think it's this is one of those games where, I mean, you can't complete this game quick at this point with how many things you have to do. You can't do this game quick. So it's, you know, unless you make the game look absolutely like, unless you literally just let's game it out and just, you know, builds everywhere inside of everything and everyone, it's not great, you know. So it's really hard to complete it. So I wouldn't want to encourage somebody to start over, you know, in that case. It's detecting your original train. The block signals are to break up a track signal or track length into smaller segments. So when your train's passing through it, it's only registered on that smaller segment versus the whole thing. If you're new to trains, Like, I don't know how new to trains you are. Let me, I guess I can just come down here. So if I pull out a block signal, you'll see the different areas. So you see this pink right here? This is all one section. So this pink is all one section. Now, if there's a train on any part of this section, another train could not get on this section. As soon as it gets onto the next section, which is right there, you see that dark blue right here? As soon as it gets on that, a train will be able to get onto here. Okay, so so if I place a block signal right here, you're gonna see the colors change. So now, what this pink was, it just changed, but now this gray is what the pink was, right? This is what it was, and now it cuts off earlier and is now red, and now then it's blue over here. So so the block signal will just break up this like a section into smaller sections. A path signal communicates with other like blocks. It's a little hard to explain. It communicates with like other like signals basically, with more information, if that makes sense. Yeah, usually the only, yes, you need more. I was gonna say for your train system, you always need at a minimum one extra segment than trains. So if I have, let's say on my whole train network, and let's say I have 5 trains, the minimum amount of different segments I need is 6 for them to move, technically. But you're gonna want way more than that to adjust for logistic flow and to make sure trains move as much as possible. You don't want trains slowing down or stopping. You never want that if you can avoid it. Just saying, let's game it out. You left. Hey, I mean, most people who have seen Satisfactory, if you hear let's game it out, it's like horror stories. I mean, that guy is skilled, man. Josh over there is skilled. He's got that whole thing on lock. I don't know how, like, my brain, I could not handle. I just wouldn't be, I can't do that. It's not possible. There we go. Let me get out of that. Something I would actually like to experiment with is bringing these guys. So let's say we did. Oh, I have pillars on one side and not the other. How did I manage that? Nice. You think he does it on purpose? Well, yeah, he does it on purpose, obviously. I'm just saying, like, he has a skill to be able to even, like, allow him, like, just find that much enjoyment in doing that. Like I don't think I'd be able to find that much enjoyment in doing that. What's funny is I think I can actually do this on the edges. So I actually can kind of get this stuff. Oh, you know what? I think it was this one. We will like readdress this in the blueprint designer, but I think this is correct. We can do stuff like this though, which is, you know, something. I don't know if that's, I honestly don't know if this is good though. No, let me place it sideways, please, sir. Please. They should have an option for adding personal colors. That'd be interesting. I think the main issue is that like color, like the color is not something that they have like addressed that much, to be honest, right? Because like you have a fair amount of like different, like with the hex codes, you have a fair amount of different like color here, but you can't naturally get it super colorful. Like, so how it works on concrete, it's not great. So you lose a lot of the unique aspects that you could have when you have to like manually oversaturate or whatever, or make the vibrance higher, or whatever it is. So that's where it really sucks for me, because I think if you had like true hex codes like normal, then it would not, like, it'd be relatively fine. It's still a lot of color to choose from, and I don't know how hard a custom color kit would be to like implement. I have no idea. No, literally zero. Yeah, no, autosave. Screen's working now, I just had to put more block signals everywhere. Indeed. Well, I hope it, yeah, I mean, if it's working now, that's awesome. That works out perfectly. Okay, so I think we should probably go back and try to edit these guys. Gonna have to delete some stuff manually because I removed it from the blueprint, I guess. My bad. On me. I'm kind of scared if I make a blueprint that's like a little, you know, really ambitious, just super dense, really detailed, you know, that if I try to delete it, it'll crash my game. I have a feeling that's gonna happen at some point. I'm not gonna like it. Wait, do you clip through the... Ooh. What do we think? Is this better if we have pillars in here or not? This is like another juicer. Pillars or no pillars? Pillars, don't pillars, noodles, don't noodles. Don't try to sneak conveyor lifts off the side of the blueprint decider. I have a feeling somebody has tried that. It won't crash. I just have a feeling that I'm gonna do that one day. I'm just gonna like just totally die. When that day comes, I will be ready. Do I have a color still on here? Oh, I do. Wow, look at me go. Wow. Edits. What if we make this 2? Oh, weird. 2? Does it just like get white? Is that what happens? It looks so like not colorful back there. No, I think we do want black. Probably better. Wait, what? Huh? 15? Who put 15 there? Steel concrete, yeah. I mean, I was really hoping that maybe it would be like a little brighter so we could do like a color accent in the middle, but like honestly, it wasn't that great. Because I think I should break this up a little bit. We could do, we could try white in the middle. That might work. Wait, did I not? Huh? Jeez, that was weird. It was like not working at all. Pretty sure the back here is also like concrete, which, you know, I don't know if that's I don't know. That's this is the back. Actually, you know what? The middle should stay black because the edges are now white. And you. And you. Actually, yeah, all these roofs should be also black. Yes. Okay. That's probably better than it was, maybe. I think. Maybe. Almost too dark unless you put one emissive sign. I was debating doing like little shenanigans, little things back here. The issue is I don't even think we can get... Oh, but I can't even get a sign, like, snapping on the right point here. Oh, that's, again, the wrong one. Because if I... Oh, wait. It lets you go up? What? Since when? What? I did not think it would let me go up. I thought last time I tried to nudge something, it came towards me. So either do it back here, or we do it on the pillar, maybe. There's also these guys. Yeah, see, this one wants to come towards me now. No. Away. Stay away, you heathen. We should do like right below on all these, I guess, maybe. On the underside of the roof. I probably can, you know? I don't know if it'll show. It's a little hard to see. I don't think that actually emits. No, it's hidden behind the thingy. I think I'd have to, again, do the whole thing over again, but not for the face, but for the bottom. Which, to be fair, we could just, you know... Oh, wait. 4 meter. Ooh, do we do? The only issue is that, like, we could do big ones here, but still risk too much light. Yeah, no, definitely. I was thinking about doing an orange or something. I don't even know if that would, like, work. Wait, do I still have lumen on? Oh my goodness, I still have a lumen on. Whoa. That's crazy. But I was thinking about orange. I just don't know if I should contaminate the top. 'Cause I think these are all, yeah, these are all on 3. Need a gray color in the background. Oh, for like... You're saying like a gray color in the background there? But isn't like white like just straight gray though? White. Yeah. More golden color. Well, I'm saying that I don't even know if like I don't really have a golden like code. It's almost yellow. It is an interesting, like, just effect to have, like, one of these just chill in there, like, yellow or orange. But if I paint it colors, then it's like that. I don't think we will do a separate color, but it should probably stay this color to have the same theme. Because I'm not going to do like, I'm not going to deal with trying to get different guys everywhere. Let me try this. Oh, hey, nice, huge. Mark 3. Time to go place down some more blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough situation. I mean, I kind of put myself in it, right? It's like I didn't design it like that great for that like specific kind of way of building, I guess, but you know, it is what it is. Dude, every time I build the blueprints, no matter what, every time I'm building with blueprints, I can never get over the fact that I once built without blueprints. Is Lumen off or still on? Wait, what? Hey, wait, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, man. Turn it to nighttime. Maybe it's because it's like daytime, so it's like kind of weird. I feel like Lumen is not on. What? Yeah, if you made this level of detail without blueprints, for real. Yeah, it would just take so much, you know, so much more time, obviously. Maybe make the background color more gray than black. Part of it is that like we have these huge white pillars. Like there's a lot of white already, so I don't really want to. I need dark. Like I can't not have dark, you know. It's less about showing off the depth, I think. I mean, obviously that's part of it, but it's less about the depth and yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of lost. Just out of curiosity. Gotta drop some of these probably. I'm just trying to see if maybe more of this warm kind of orange or gold or whatever will show, but I also don't know if that really fits. We might want to not just try to introduce more color and keep this strictly blue and white, blue, white, black, and that is just a solid color theme for most of the build. That might be a better option than trying to add in more stuff, and in that case we can add in more, like, you know, we can add like, we can take these lights away completely and they just wouldn't matter. Yeah, it's a mod, right? It's called I believe it's called Sky UI, right? Let me check. Mods. Rise Review? I don't know. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, so it's probably, yeah, Sky UI. Yep. Oh, look at Kegsway. Kegsway with the information. Never mind. Don't listen to me. My bad. wondering if you should plan for way more stops than you originally did. Yeah, trains are really good, especially when you like the later you get in the game, like when you build one rail or like, you know, a set of rails or whatever, like more than one train can go on that as well. So like rails become exponentially more useful the more items you need to transport, if that makes sense. Their throughput is extremely high, like so high in comparison to like trucks, which is the thing you have before that, and even drones. Like trains have the highest throughput capabilities. So yeah, trains are amazing, and you'll find yourself using trains for stuff that you're like, I don't, you know, you probably didn't even think you were going to use trains for. So yeah, I think we're gonna just take away these color ones, and then we'll just assume. Dude, I cannot get over how much I love this lighting down here. It's so good. By the way, audio is still fine, right? No issues on audio, correct? Okay. Takes, wait, you didn't remind me for a restart. What are you doing? Now I'm gaslighting you. Dude, it's been a while since I've walked in here with Lumen on, like unexpectedly, because I've been streaming for like, you know, for the last like forever things I've been doing on the save. And I forgot that purple's actually here, like an hour or two. Oh, okay, did I? I think I said an hour or so, so it's kind of open-ended, you know, I'll give you that. I'm just surprised I haven't crashed, you know, that's just what I was like. Because normally at 3 hours, it's a problem, but I don't know. We're on like 4 hours, I think. That's juicer awesomeness. All right. I'm just gonna save with everything, just hopefully it doesn't crash. 3, 1. Yes, no, I'm definitely gonna do it now. Definitely gonna save and restart right now. That is the correct play. Also, hydration check. Come on. I haven't had a hydration check. I probably actually have not even given myself a hydration check in an hour. Can hear my voice like going raspy. Hey, save. Actually, I'm going to turn off Lumen though. For when I load back in, there's no point having Lumen on. Increase that. But I don't know. I don't know what it was, but that was like surprisingly smooth, like performance for Lumen while streaming. I normally don't get like that juice server performance. I need a different screen for like just chatting or something like that. That would be better. For when I'm like doing restarts or eating or some shit like that. I don't know. I need like, there's just too many things that I have to do. It's like I have to, it's alert stuff. So like more custom alert stuff. I need emotes, but I also need like loyalty badge shenanigan thingy-mabobs. But I also have to do that on YouTube as well. And I also have to like make videos, which takes 3 times longer than streaming. But then to make the videos, I also have to stream. Too much stuff, man. Multiple screen, yes. I used to have 3, so I moved 1 year ago, almost one year ago to this day. I moved across the country. I moved like I moved about 2,000 miles away. Yeah, and I have and I had a triple monitor setup. I loved it. It was my favorite thing ever. And then I had to sell my setup because it was just too annoying to like try to figure out how to pack it without it being damaged. and I didn't really want to spend like literally like $2,000 or $1,500 on like a bunch. Like it was I don't know if it was, I don't remember exactly how much. I had to buy insurance on it just because if I lost it, like, yeah, there's no way, right? So with all of that combined, it was like just not worth it. So I sold my setup at the time, and then I like got a new setup when I moved. But yeah, but I lost for a long time. I lost triple monitor. I have 2 now, which sucks in comparison to 3. But I can't imagine just being on 1 anymore, like permanently. If you're just like, I have 1 monitor, like I can't do it. Like that would be crazy. I don't get how you awesome crazy people do it. 4 screens is pretty awesome though. That's sick. What I want to do is get I want to have my like dream setup if I could have one. Were you hearing a Portal 2 soundtrack? I don't think I was playing a Portal 2 soundtrack. Not that I'm aware of. I hope not. Never seen him look up to this docking station. That's crazy. Yeah, my dream setup would be like I would love to have I would love to be on a 20 like main monitor would be 27-inch like super high refresh rate, you know? Because I like to play, like I play Rocket League and Apex as well, and so like I'd want a like 27 is usually like the ideal size, I guess, for monitors. 24 or 27, one of the 2. And then I would really want like but I want 3 of those like next to each other, right? Like all like left to right 3 of them. And then above in the middle, I would want a TV-esque, like just a bigger one. So like let's say 32 or whatever inch like TV one, like a high res for extra productivity stuff. Because editing is I edit on both 2 monitors. So, but I really want to have a bigger monitor because it's kind of cramped to like, even in Premiere, because I use Premiere Pro, it's like kind of cramped to use Premiere. Even on like 2 monitors, it feels really bad. On 1, it's like straight ass, but I just feel like I'm wasting so much time like clicking around when I could have everything open if I was on like 2 large monitors. I'm just 16 monitor setup. You're right. I should just get a 16 monitor setup. That's just what I should do. You ended up breaking through, dude. That is crazy. That is not fun. That is not pro gamer move. We should veto that. Hey. The big thing is I have to make sure these are also the same on both sides. That's another thing I have to make sure I do. Well, part of it is like it wouldn't be stuff that for like the TV monitor. I don't know if it would be this stuff. It would be stuff that I would want. How to say this? Like if I'm talking about streaming, if I have three monitors, then I'm not. And a 4th one is like a TV like slightly above. I'm not using the TV for like anything that I'm really looking at that often. That's like, you know, music and some other thing, or I don't know. It's like stuff that's like kind of whatever. For editing, I would like to have like, you know, again, this is dream setup, so this is where like, you know, the 4th monitor I really don't need, but maybe at this point I would also have a bigger desk, but I've always thought like desk space, likewise, it's so, like I feel like it's hard to have more than 3 like in a line together. So your fourth one would go like higher, but maybe I could do that differently. I don't know. Just kind of depends. But to like the next upgrade I want to do eventually is I would like to get a TV as a third monitor, basically like on HDMI or something like that. Be a lot easier for productivity and stuff like that. Be so much easier. Also have to remove these, by the way. But oh, I have too much material. Okay. Since when? What? A whole game dedicated to the best part of Assassin's Creed? Oh, an ad for a whole game? .95-inch 4K, 120 hertz HDR. Jeez. Yeah, I really want the a larger screen, partially for like at higher res if possible, that like is not just absurdly expensive, because productivity would be like really easily like it'd be a lot easier on a bit like bigger screen as well. Yeah, there's a lot, but it's just like money's everything. Like some of those TV, like there are some TVs that are like just seem crazy cheap now, but then there's also like tons that are like just way more expensive, I guess. Huh? Yeah. I actually don't know if this will be the right area. I'm trying to get a sign at the very bottom. I don't know if I really need to, honestly. Oh, this still doesn't. That's too much work. Okay, so this will be the straight variant. Get money is always the bottleneck to our dreams and aspirations. Indeed, you get it. Oh my gosh. Finally, someone who gets it. I'm just kidding. Why does my brain think that's a movie quote or something? Wait, have any of you guys ever seen The Sandlot? It's like a movie. Well, there's multiple of them, but the first one is the one that matters. Because that was classic film. I don't know about you guys. I feel like I don't know when it came out actually. Let me check what year it came out. Because I know how old I was when I saw it, but I don't know. Dude, I just thinking about it now. I want to go back and watch them. Oh, it's 93. Yo, what the heck? Holy crap! Wait, so I gotta do a little bit of math. I did not think it was 93. Jeez, man. That makes me feel old. That makes me feel really old because that's like that's like a top 5 movie for me. Yeah, I just go with that. That's like a top 5 movie for me personally. Like, there's like a lot of like nostalgia, or whatever you say in it, right? The Sandlot, the first one's because I think there's like 4 of them or something, or and the TV show maybe I don't remember, but like the Sandlot, first one is so good. I want to go watch it now. Where can I watch it? I can. You can buy it or rent it. Oh, okay. Is there no? Oh, there's no subscription for it. Sad. Unlucky. You're looking up on YouTube? You got some. Thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words. Very much appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Really must have personally was good. Well, like I said, part of it's like nostalgia, right? So like movie isn't just about like how like this is how, like, I mean, I feel like most people would agree with movies that movies isn't just about which movie is technically better, right? That's what I said. It's like a top 5 movie for me. Obviously, it's always going to be everything's going to be subjective, but like if you take the MCU, the two, like, I think biggest MCU movies, or like two of the biggest, is Infinity War and Endgame. Infinity War is arguably, like, not arguably, I think it honestly, most people would say it's a better movie. Like, Infinity War is a better movie, but Endgame, while it's not as good of a movie, it blows out of the fucking water for me. Like, I love it so much more. I enjoyed it so much more. And that's not because it's a better movie, it's a worse movie, but it was way, like, I enjoyed it so much more. If that makes sense. Yeah, so like it was a movie of fan service. It was exactly what we wanted, like, or me is like exactly what I wanted to see or not wanted to see. It was like there's so many, it serves every purpose, and but like it's not as good of a movie as like Interstellar, right? For me, right? Like Interstellar's made better. Like there's or like The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight is like a top 5 for me, probably. Yeah, I haven't really thought about technically top 5, but I think Sandlot and Dark Knight are in there. Dark Knight's, I mean, it's just, I think Dark Knight is a like defining movie of like multiple decades. Yeah, so like obviously, and there's people who are not going to be interested in the MCU, so it doesn't really have that. It's not that same thing. But so like Endgame is only as good as the amount of knowledge you have of the MCU. At least to me, like I think if you had no knowledge of MCU, Endgame would probably like not really be that good of a movie. If that was like you're like, oh, this is the biggest Marvel movie coming out, I'm gonna go watch it as my first Marvel movie. It's probably not gonna be that great, right? But if you've seen every movie and every bit of context, and you've like comics and like so much content about it, and you go watch Endgame in theaters. Like I went and saw it, I think 5 or 6 times in theaters in like 2 weeks. Another shout. I don't know if it's top 5 for me. It really depends. Hacksaw Ridge is also like one of my favorite movies I've seen within the last 10 years. Like Hacksaw Ridge is such a good, and I'm kind of biased towards oh god, movies are so tough, man. Like what do I there's too many movies that are good. Cuz like for top 5 all time, it feels so sad to not put movies in there, but like I mean, come on. Like I feel like Inception and Interstellar are some great movies, like of actual pieces of work. They're phenomenal, right? So I feel like they got to be in the conversation. I feel like for me, Dark Knight has to be in the conversation. What's crazy is there's not a single MCU movie that's in the well, God, it's so hard to separate between like quality versus like your personal bias, because like Endgame is like my favorite theater experience I've ever had. Endgame is my favorite theater experience I've ever had by far. Like wow factor, yeah, it's like another thing, right? Oh, you got trapped in like a 30-second ad. My bad. Sorry. Twitch forces you to run like have ads. So sorry. I tried to like I wasn't really paying attention, but I tried to whenever an ad break comes up to like not do anything and not really say much so that people don't miss anything. But I kind of missed that one. Yeah. So like there's I mean there's so many good movies. It's hard to get into five. Sandlot is only up there not because of the quality of the movie. It's made in '93. Like it's really hard to have a really quality movie come out of '93. I think. I mean there are some, uh but like I said, nostalgia is like for some reason like I just remember seeing it as like a kid and like for whatever reasons, just all those like just nostalgia reasons, right? Things you associate with that movie, that sort of thing. I love this Z fighting; it's my favorite. Sexy. Okay, so we got power on all three of these lights. I'm just trying to think. I feel like I didn't change this enough. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna feel like in the factory. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this as I'm gonna leave this as Mark IV, and we'll probably well, I don't know if I'll revisit it on stream. We'll see. Might have to do this off stream. I'm gonna save this as Mark IV, and then we will revisit it at another time. Another time. Yeah, so like I think Saving Private Ryan is like a top one for sure for like a lot of people. I think I just like because I would have said I think before Hacksaw Ridge, Saving Private Ryan might have been top 10 for me. Like I really like horror movies, but I feel like and like Saving Private Ryan is I don't know which one's I don't know which one's more accurate, honestly. I'm unsure. But Hacksaw Ridge is also just like such a unique, and it's a true story, right? Or it's based on a true story, right? Desmond Doss was like a real person that really did happen. That sort of thing. Yeah, it's such like a weird um like story to tell, and the fact that it was true, and it's also and again I'm also like biased there because Andrew Garfield is the main actor in there, and I think he's a phenomenal actor. There's another movie up in like for sure top 20 I'd say for me is Social Network. I think it's a really well crafted movie, has a great soundtrack, and has really great actors in it. Andrew Garfield's again in that one. um Social Network has like one of my favorite scenes in movies like ever. Both movies were based on true story. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought Private Ryan was, but I'm on it. It's been so long since I've seen it. It's been years since I've seen it. You like the actors in Social Network? Dude, Social Network, it's slower paced. Like it's a pretty slow paced movie for the most part. And I mean, if I don't know if you know, but it's the idea of like the movie about how Facebook came to be Facebook. But I mean, Andrew Garfield is phenomenal in that movie. I think there's just so many good things. I love the soundtrack to that movie, or like the film scores or whatever. Great, it's phenomenal work on it. Dramatic. Oh yeah, sure. Dramatized for the like the movie, I assume. I mean that happens though to like everything really. Um, oh, you know what we can do while Turbo Wick we start, and then like um a bunch of these guys probably. Just need more rips apparently. Throw away some of these and grab rips. while we wait. So we can just go over to the one area and lay down some walkways. I don't think I've seen We Were Soldiers, and I definitely haven't seen Dunkirk. Yeah, I mean, Hacksaw Ridge is like very gory as well. Like Hacksaw Ridge, which is good, that it didn't hold back on like the aspect of it is a war movie. It's not like a pretty boy goes saves people. It's a war movie, and that's one thing I hate when there's a movie that's advertised as a war movie and then it's like not a war movie, you know? Oh, it's a Nolan movie. Interesting. Nolan at his best. What's funny is like, I mean, maybe I've seen bad Nolan movies. I don't know, but I feel like I only associate Nolan with good movies. Like Dark Knight. I mean, the Dark Knight trilogy would have been. It may just those three movies could have could have rivaled the entire MCU. Like if oh my gosh, there's a train right here. Perfect. If Heath Ledger didn't die, like there's a chance, man. And trust me, I love Marvel, but I mean that series could, like, if they had the third movie with Heath Ledger, that could have been. DC and Marvel could have a very different trajectories. Very different. Because I think Iron Man was out right at this point. Well, no. The Dark Knight came out in 2012. I think Batman Begins came out in 2008. If I remember right. I heard somebody talk about this the other day. Dark Knight, oh no, Dark Knight came out in 2008. Oh wow. So the Dark Knight Rises came out in 2012, I think, then. When did Iron Man come out? So Iron Man, okay, so they came out at the same year, same time. But he's currently going through the IMDb list of... Oh, is he going through and watching them? Coin slot? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, what I'm saying is like the third movie could have been even better, yes, but I honestly don't think that anything they could have done would have like lived up to what they were planning and going to do with Heath Ledger. Because, I mean, the second movie is not a Batman movie, it's a Heath Ledger movie. Like, that's what it is. Because he's so fucking good at, like, he was so good. So, like, I don't think that, like, they could have made the third one even better. Like, they could have made it great, but it would not have, it still wouldn't. The best that they could have done with, because the second movie was obviously written to supply a third movie. Like, that's just obviously. And so not having, so like putting out the second one, you know, and then Heath Ledger unfortunately like passing completely, like, yeah, obviously that's not in the bingo cards for that year. And like, so nothing is ever going to live up to adapting to something like that, or like it's never going to be as good as what it could be, which is unfortunate. So even though they could have done like amazing with their third movie, it would have been just out of the park with Heath Ledger. So sad. I just think it would have been. And I love Iron Man is my like my favorite like superhero, right? Like I love Iron Man. I love Robert Downey Jr. as well. Oh yeah, I was gonna place walkways at the top. I was like, why am I here? Mhm. Bro, why does my shit keep stopping? Do I have a hotkey that pauses my shit? Yeah, this is the first level. I think we still need walkways. Yeah, we still need walkways everywhere over here. Let's do that. This needs to be on the half line. Pretty sure it needs to be on the half line. You think Mark has the best? That's crazy. I think Mark might have the most comic accurate, but I don't think he has the best Joker. But, I mean, I don't remember everything by heart, but from what I remember, I think Mark has probably the most comic accurate. I still think Heath Ledger has the best Joker. He's on... No, they're off by one, that's what I thought. Keep getting debated. Is this one off by one still? Yep. So it's saying yes right there, but no, not there. Hamill's class. Yeah, true. Yeah. So like, and I think it's important to distinguish like that specifically, because it's such like a underrated or underused like kind of point that I honestly think Heath's Joker is just, it's obviously like it's way darker, and like that's why the Batman like or the Dark Knight trilogy is like regarded the way it is. It's so different because up until that point, comic book movies and shows, they were goofy because that's like all the public would watch is some guy fucking off, right? Like, I mean, you have to think this is early 2000s. Like it's not post Iron Man. This isn't 2 years after Iron Man. So I think the context for I mean, again, this is, me personally, obviously, like I get why especially people who grew up like on comics and like had this correlation with what a movie adaptation would be. Hamill is much more comic accurate, like that 100%. There's nothing you take from that. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I think Heath's performance was the most revolutionary and the most involved and best. Like he embodied that very well, which is like crazy, right? And that's like not taking away from Mark Hamill, obviously. I just think I don't really like to say it, like they kind of aren't comparable because they're totally like different. Like they're the same like character technically, but they really are totally different, and they're like it's almost like two different characters. Like that's how different I feel like they were written. There's a couple blueprints here, guys. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, sneeze achieved. Holy. Nice. I don't have any corners for these, actually. Unfortunate. Wait, don't I have like isn't there like a blueprints? Walkway. Is it this? I thought I had a blueprint for this. Okay, I thought, wait, what? I thought did I not make a blueprint for this? Whack. Yeah, that's crazy. Planned ahead there. Well, I'm saying like, but overall, like, I think the overall mood of comic like the Joker just was way more like comical. Like if you compare Heath Ledger to Mark Hamill, like in like their Jokers respectively, like Mark Hamill is I think Heath Ledger is way more dark, like in comparison to what the comic book would be. Because look at all the previous Jokers, all the previous like whatever. It's so much. I mean, you have Jim Carrey as a villain in there. It's jokes. It's funny. It's meme. It you know, like that's what superhero movies were. Oh, what the heck? Ain't no work. Thank you. Wow. 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 I wish I could do an Owen Wilson wow, you know? Been holding off building a computer factory for a few years. Wow. It's like the one thing you need now. That's what you've been putting together all week, 25 per minute? The goal is to get it running tonight. Well, good luck, man. I believe you'll get it. I think today was the first stream in a while that I kind of did like not really anything. I feel like I haven't done anything like the past, you know, even like 7 hours. I guess we added RCUs and then just blueprint stuff. I guess I did a tour earlier today. Oh my god, nice. I don't know what else I did, but I probably did something else. Then a bunch of cosmetics. Yeah, well, and that's where it's like, when it's like, I always refer to them as like chores or like random stuff. When you collect all the random stuff, it still doesn't feel like a huge thing versus like, you know, what we did. You look at the last streams that we did and we're building something like this. It's definitely different, right? But yeah, I mean, I've definitely done stuff, but doesn't really feel the same necessarily. Beep. As like the last few days. It's just funny. Feels like I haven't done anything. But today is more of setting up for, because I'll have to take like probably an hour or whatever off stream to set up and kind of plan out the iron ingot factory. Because I guess we set off milestones, kind of figure out like what we need for future. So today's kind of a miscellaneous day in a way. Chore day is usually what I've been referring to as. Oh, nice. Nice cock. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Okay. Oh my gosh, lag spike. Huge. Do I have pathway? No, I don't have them on all of them. I need to. I've seemed to be getting back in the groove, allowing myself to play around with the game. What do you mean by that, Kegway? Oh gosh. Oh, okay, I see. You're saying instead of like, oh, we got to get this turbo fuel plant done, it's, oh wow, I'm looking at signs for 3 hours. Is that what you mean? I mean, you're not wrong, but there's a hotkey. Yeah, so well, you can like control copy, so just like anything. So like a lot of people, I guess, control copy from inside a window, but you can just look at a machine, look at a sign. Like I could control copy this. So control copy, boom, and then you control paste to. It has to be the same item though. So see how this is. This one is a 4 meter and this one is a 2 meter. I can't copy the 4 meter setting to the 2 meter. It has to be the same item, but like you can copy multiple different items into control copy. So like you could copy a 4 meter here. I could go place one over here, right? I could then grab this 2 meter. So these guys are different, right? I can copy this one and this one, right? So copy both of them. And then I can paste them both. Even though they're 2 different items, I can actually copy 2 different items at once. I don't have to control copy, control V, control copy, if that makes sense. Not that it's really that big of a deal, but it is kind of a benefit, I guess. Wait, middle mouse copies? No, wait, a middle mouse picks whatever you're, like, it's a selection thing. Unless that's what you mean by like copies. You can also do it with blueprints, by the way. Bro, it's not this week, it's my life. I'm always fried by video editing. I spend close to, well, a similar amount of time video editing as I do streaming. So if I'm streaming, I'm spending a comparable amount of time editing. So like this month, I'm averaging around, what, 30 hours a week streaming or so, which means I'm editing probably 20 to 30 hours a week. Because I do two videos, but on average, maybe 1 to 2 videos a week. It's like 6 to 8 videos a month or so, something like that. And which is actually is going up now, is going to be going up. But that is like that's like really hard to do for me. Because like the edit per like video is Like usually 10 hours plus. It's usually 2 days of like actual editing. What was I gonna place here? Oh yeah. Aha. Ba -ba -da -ba. Yay. Yeah, I don't think these clip. Yeah, I moved them right. Yeah, they be chilling, dog. I also don't think you could like pick up the little entrance things we have here. Oh, I forgot. These ones are supposed to be choose, not 3 on the distance here. Oh, you did. Whenever I you say like Shake's fist, my brain goes to Parks and Rec. If you've seen Parks and Rec, I haven't seen a lot of it. I've seen the memes from and it's like one of the dudes. I don't know. I just have an image of him shaking his fist. It's like the dude with glasses. I forget the. I don't know who it is, but. Just saving to restart. Oh no. Oh no. What's your autosave timer on? 30 minutes? Oh, this one's actually a 3 as well, I think. 15 minutes. Ron Swanson is my spirit animal, my friends. But it wasn't Ron Swanson. It's this guy with glasses. I forget. Well, I mean, who I was talking. Not the. Definitely not Ron Swanson. Dude, one of my favorite pictures is the Dwayne the Ron Swanson picture. Oh my gosh, that picture is funny. Also, welcome in, Dunk. Hope you're having a good evening. I mean, maybe it's like morning for you. I don't know, but evening for me. So maybe evening and late night for you. Oh, it's experimental with tier 8, fairly heavily populated with stuffs and things, I hope. Don't forget about the things. Your ADHD hates this game, but EuroCity loves it. Ah, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. With hatred. Well, that's interesting. The pillars are clipping down in from above. Hmm. We may have to do a ceiling design to cover that up. Unlucky. See, if we'd done a logistic floor, Kegsway, I think I'm gonna blame it on you because I don't know if you somebody persuaded me not to do one because I didn't really need to. But yeah, if we had done a logistic floor, we wouldn't have this issue. I feel that on a personal level, Kegsway. I feel that in my soul, all the way down to my left pinky toe. Okay, I need to get up and stretch, so give me uno momento. Okay. ADHD-R, indeed. You're giving me a whole transcript. A mistake has been found. These guys wiggle too much. Look out. Oh, God. Oh, 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 gee, don't look at it. Oh, 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 God. Ugh. Ugh. It's vibrating into the next dimension. Save was safe. Sheesh. Nice, good job. Love that for you. Nothing to be worried about. See? Sheesh. Okay, let's check around the top. We don't have the edges done, but that's whatever. It's okay. I can't see where this thing is supposed to be lining up. How would you build without a hover pack in real life? Like, you just can't do any of this in real life. It's so unfun. Hey! I actually want to take away one of these. I'm gonna trim this down slightly. Apparently my filter went away. Huge. Oh, I don't want you in Blueprint. Why are you in Blueprint? Okay. Employee walks away and guess what happens? That piston goes through the hood. Just piston gets sent to the moon. Boo! Up in the air, you know? I need to make a corner blueprint. So we'll deal with this like later, I guess. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Zoop. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Time to swish.
Than a motherfucking caption post. I never saw a 9 to 5, but a 6 to 7. You say career, but I see a couple bricks to heaven. You build a stairs on the way, but you ain't built a weapon that's gonna for the work you put in. My granny just
It's kind of an AIDS. It really is actually AIDS to build a blueprint. I remember trying to yesterday. I think Higgs was here. I think I was trying to build one yesterday. It was really annoying. To make a blueprint that would like snap properly. I thought I did make one, but I guess I didn't. I don't know, man. But oh my gosh. Don't worry. Most of the time I try to make a blueprint for everything I do, but apparently I didn't make one for this. I think it was because I was having trouble with this, and I think I gave up, or I don't know. Maybe I had a crash and those. I don't know. I don't remember. But I probably should try again and make one of these. There's lots of blueprints I need. There's always more blueprints to be made. Always. There's never a time in which you don't need more blueprints, is there? Dude, if I'm going to repeat it more than 10 times, I usually make a blueprint. Especially if it's like a simple thing. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen, but in the material factory, in one of the hallway that had the pink lighting, that hallway has like slanted pillars on the side for like 10 foundations. I made a blueprint for that slant. Because I figure if I do it like, you know, even if it's slower to make the blueprint now, you might want to use it again some other day. So I might as well make it a blueprint. Yeah, snapping blue, like I will say this on the here, where is it 25, there it is. This thing right here, I made a blueprint solely for this because getting the blueprint to, I had to get signs on the very edge here, like right at the top here. We ended up using that blueprint to line up with the logistic floors on these guys down here. Let me in, please. Thank you. So these guys are actually technically separate blueprints. Like these came from separate blueprints because it was like such a hassle to line up the lights one time on each, you know, blueprint that I just made a separate blueprint for it. And then because of the way they snap, like when you put a blueprint inside a blueprint, it lines up exactly in the designer. So we had to line this up correctly on the height wise. The, you know, where it is in the blueprint doesn't matter, but the height matters a ton. So you have to get it perfect. And the other part about the bottom part, or like the lights we were just doing there for a second, is like they're like inside, they're really far inside the floor. Yeah, well, yeah, the one exception is to some of the creators is that that's their job. So if they're not, like, their job is to put at least 40 hours a week into creating stuff, right? So like that is like the one benefit they have, whereas most people can't put 40 hours a week into like a game. That is the one benefit they have, but yeah, doing all this prior to Blueprints is kind of crazy. I have some cool builds prior to Blueprints, but they're all in there. Like I said, I don't even have the save file because it was multiplayer. I don't even have the save file. I don't even know if I have screenshots anymore, just because I changed PCs. So it's actually crazy. Everything I did got wiped, basically. I guess I could have backed up like screenshots, but I didn't really think about it because I wasn't even like thinking about like I wasn't even thinking about doing like my own save ever. I still don't know if we're actually going to do anything here with these ladders. I'd be interested in trying to get these in some way, but you know, that might be like a ways down the road in a sense. Oh my goodness. Did not want to select this because like maybe it's on here. It's like a whole thing. Who knows? I think these are going to look really good though when we get the everything all like settled in. I think we basically just have to do like something like this. Okay, so literally just 4 ticks. Oh, interesting. Oh, these are totally off, aren't they? I'm gonna have to fix that. It's gonna bug me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know what this is 2, this is 3. Yeah, we probably want 2. It's gonna be a decent amount of red in here. We might even drop it to 1, to be honest.
think of you. You the light that I never had. You the type that I never knew. You the fight that I never won. Say perfect, think of you. You the smile that I wanna see. You the style that I never knew. You the try that I can't pass. Say perfect, think of you.
Okay, just out of curiosity, what does this look like? There is another option as well. Like, I was just thinking we could also add in glass shenanigans, right?
My biggest flaw is being too weak. I'm sensitive and I lose my grip on every week. It's a breakdown, people around, but I don't speak. My self-doubt is climbing, there ain't no peak. I'm insecure, I never think I'm enough. Or the fact that my hands are smooth and not rough. Or the fact I'm attached to things that don't
I wonder if there was a difference.
even if at the time that's what you felt. I got dreams too. No more stress.
I'm so confused. My brain. No, there is. Oh, it's just roof. What?
There's not an aspect of me where I don't feel less. I need somebody to save me. Cause I've been getting tired of this little fucking pill that I take to tranquilize all this inner hate that still feel real and neutralize all my inner hate that just might kill me. And if I was to go, I hope that only few that I do keep close can understand that I'm selfish. What I love most is solitude from my mind that don't wrote this note. So fuck me.
Ooh, that scared me. That very much scared me. A little freeze action. Alright. Oh, now we have an auto coming up.
I'm selfish, I choose me. I'm selfish. I'm selfish, I choose me. I'm selfish. I'm selfish, I choose me. I know. I'm selfish, I choose me. I toss and turn on what I can't discern. I spend way too much and overlook what I.
What's the best thing to sync early game? I usually say space elevator parts are good. It's usually like just some of the highest level stuff. Whatever the highest level stuff you can make is going to give you great points. So like as soon as you unlock smart plating, like syncing smart plating or those components to make smart plating was like frames and grips or whatever. I don't know what it is. I forget what it is. But those things are going to give you decent coupons in comparison, right? So I usually just recommend making the most complex item.
I'm selfish. I'm selfish, I choose me. I'm selfish. I'm selfish, I choose me. I'm selfish.
You're looking at 100. See the numbers, like I actually like I don't really know what's a lot. I think that's like not that much, right? You just have to look up like the points for each sync, so or like item. So
Who can I depend on? Who can I depend on?
Hiki,
365, no breaks, no time. This stupid my
thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good evening, night, morning, maybe. I guess it depends on what time it is for you. Accidentally had too much fun making smokeless powder factory. Nice, man. If you ever want to show off your factory, do exclamation mark Discord. Yes. There's a screenshots like channel. You can post screenshots if you wish to show. I'm trying to look at like points. I don't really, it doesn't tell you exact points, does it? I don't know. Oh, it does tell you point. Okay, no, it does, yeah. Oh, you just found them, so you just sync those excess items you find. I never really thought about that, to be honest. I would always just like keep them in like the hub storage. I'm like, those are the random items that I get. So yeah, if I ever need like 40 of them, I'll have them sitting in there. But that's not bad to sync the excess items like that, because those are like really good points early game. Because like if you find supercomputers early game, I'm checking to see what are supercomputers. Like that's really good points. Where's my supercomputer? Supercomputer is like 100k points. It's just shy of 100k. Like a regular computer is like 17k, I think. Yeah, it's 17,000. Wait, there's no way. A Xenobasher? There's no way a Xenobasher is 18,000 points, right? That can't be right. A Xenobasher being 18,000 points, there's no way, right? These can't be actual points, right? Points generated per item, edit. I guess so. Give you, yeah. If you want points, it might be worth it. If you're gonna go AFK for like a few minutes, make a bunch of Xenobashers. They're almost 19k points per. That's like five of those are one supercomputer. Actually, look at what one takes. Yeah, I'm saying like, just saying. 500 wire. You would have all this wire, cable, frames, and the zappers. I'm saying you would have this though. Okay, so it seems like if I have a lot of lights in the area, maybe that might be a higher chance of my audio doing some wacky stuff, having the encoding issue. Just because like we weren't by a ton of lights when I had it on earlier, and you said it had no issues. So there's an ad starting in a few minutes. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a little bathroom break and refill my hydration beverage because I'm out now. So I'll be back in about probably 2-3 minutes or whatever, and then we'll resume with doing some random details.
Okay, I never had a high like this. I took a pill, now I'm Neo in a new matrix. My mind was ill, but I still feel like there's something I missed. Write down my thoughts, maybe I could convince myself this ain't an abyss. And this life was never easy. I freely challenge my thoughts to seek the real me. It killed me to see my mama drink like that. Wasted talking shit, no you won't remember this back, but I guess we all got our demons, right? Question my life for several seasons, right? And what I needed was a balance. It's finally time for me to break the silence.
I'm glad you're working on your music. That makes you happy.
Grim to the core, bad to the bone. Life in the city, but I'm steady on my own. Spliff in my hand, turned me to stone. Hard to accept that I reap what I've sown. Everything has changed and I don't feel the same. Everything moves and I'm searching for the blame. I declare free when I succumb to how it be. Leave me when I'm blind, take my hand when I can see that my life ain't immortalized. present or expect a preacher. I know I've been naive, this shit comes and goes. Life and death, yin and yang, final breath, growing fangs, all in vain. But it's two sides to the same fucking coin. Find the beauty in the useless, to the pressure you could join. I've been thin ice, walking for the answer I could find.
Yo.
But it's circles in
Yo.
this game, so I just end up right behind where I took off.
Yo.
I'm well aware this ain't an issue I should put off. But it seems the more I seek, I lose the beam of where to push off. Meditation, medication, all the shit I'm doing. I feel fucking stupid trying to grieve a person here. My mind and my heart have a love to always tear. Friction in my soul, I wonder how much I could bear. Ay, amplifying all my depression, I don't care. At least that's what I tell myself, but listen, I swear. If it ain't this issue, then it's something over there.
Not as bad as you thought.
Life, but guess who always got a prayer? Got a prayer, got a prayer. I've been talking less, they got the problems I should air.
Well, I wasn't talking about early game. I just meant like handcrafting. Like if you really need points early game, like you're not going to have a manufacturer early game. Oh yeah, I didn't even know if you could manufacture them. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. That's why I said like if you're going to be AFK for like 5 minutes or whatever, I don't know. Just make a bunch of Xenobashers. Like if you make 20 of those, like that's a decent amount of coupons early game. Yeah. But you can like, I mean, you should be automating everything else at that point. So if you're getting to smart plating, and like maybe you're like, oh, I just got to my smart plating, we gotta wait for these to build up. Maybe we go use some of our other resources, whatever. But yeah. That's like surprisingly, that's higher than I thought it would be, like almost 20k points. Yeah, 5 of those is one supercomputer. But there's also like the caveat if people usually want to also explore the map and things like that. So, yeah, who knows? I don't think we actually want to cover this, to be honest, by the way.
Every second got my gaze upon your soft lips, radiating rooms. I feel those rays upon my eyelids. The target drew the arrow. I'm just seeking how I'm supposed to. I think this night is turning out the way that we both knew. That body feel way too good. On top of mine, I can't think straight. Physically, I'm trying to show you in a way words can articulate. Ain't a one-time thing.
Okay.
Let's see what this might bring. It's feel way more than a flame.
We'll probably have to do some more stuff here eventually. Like with these pits and whatnot, but for now that like is okay. We'll have to think on this and figure out some more stuff, some more detail. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now though. I thought these were orange for a second. Maybe that's because the green is there. I like orange to me for a second. Here's the old Death Star hallway. I can't get over how much like the ratio of white to black actually looks like it could have been on the Death Star. Yeah, sync via container, exactly. You can also sync a hover pack for like 500k points.
Yeah, said you never knew that I could ever take it this far. I can't relate. If I'm honest, bitch, I knew from the start. You can tell that I got it. No eye strange. Look, I write my sins on a page full of blood in this book. And if it
wow, that's cheap for 500k points. 40 sheets, 8 computers, heavy frames. I mean, it takes time to craft, obviously, but you just craft a bunch of these and just throw in for points. If you need, like, if you're behind on points and you can make hover packs, do that, I guess. Wait, how many? I have an awesome sync out here, right? Yeah, I do. How many points are you requiring for a ticket? I'm on. Oh, I'm only on like. I mean, in total, it's probably like what, 6 point something million. for a point for a coupon. So I'd only have to craft 12 hover packs for one coupon at this point. I don't think you can auto craft hover packs. If you could, that'd be broken. It's by hand, I'm assuming, only. Yeah, equipment workshop. Oh wow! I swear, didn't I just look at this and it was like, wasn't it much lower than 133? What? I could have sworn I looked at it today and it was like at like 120 or something. I don't remember. 133 coupons. I think we have 2 sitting in a storage over at the material factory. I've just been syncing like all the excess material and whatnot. Our stuff is going down a little bit. It's probably because there's other stuff that's not being sunk. Ooh, plastic and rubber. Yay, my favorite. Ooh, actually, I haven't checked the power in a bit. We were distracted for a little while, so good. But it's still fluctuating a little bit, which is kind of whatever. I wonder if it's because we're not producing enough. I mean, I guess it would have to be because we're not producing enough, right? What does it jump up to? 36. Does it ever hit? It never hits 4, so it never hits 64. Doesn't seem to go below 62. You're just gonna dismantle everything and then overflow sync it all?
Yeah. This shit is stupid.
So are you so you're not restarting, right? No go space. I'm gonna have to figure out something better for those signs and stuff. Yeah, but chirps. These ones are blue and then purple. Nice. Is this even black? I can't tell if this, I don't know if this wall is black. Also, I know I totally changed the time at some point. I don't know if I changed it back. Unlucky. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the refineries over here, wasn't I? Okay, there's no turbo fuel sitting in here. Okay, it looks like we're maybe not producing enough now. Okay, now I gotta check to make sure. So this guy's are 1875, and there is 12. So I got 225 here. That's 300. This one should be 33.3. Yep. Okay, so I just want to make sure. Yep. So now all of these just have to be exactly the same. That'd be 33 times 4 would be 333. Yep, that looks correct to me. That is the correct ratios. Oh, you added some screenshots? Oh, dope, man. Let's go take a look. Ski. Oh, I see you got lumen on. It is dark, brother. Wow, it is dark. You're only 8 hours into the, or 80 hours into the game. I see you're using the Fix-It Foundation still. you're already organizing power, which is huge. That's good to see. Super awesome, man. I like you're starting to use Windows. Does that bridge that's in that last screenshot, or yeah, the last screenshot, does that lead anywhere? It's too much. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. I literally for this save, I mean, I've said this before, but this save, I have alternate recipes auto unlock because I can't, like, I don't have the time to go and spend like 50 hours on this save just looking for hard drives and all that stuff. Like, it's just not it. I don't want to do that. Get towards main base. Did you start in the grassy fields, like the southern grasslands or whatever it's called? I always forget the name exactly. Uses it for heavy oil delivery. Are you packaging heavy oil and sending it somewhere? It's a mess. It's extremely rare to see a first time save from somebody and it not be a complete train wreck in some areas. Not the whole thing, but like some areas are gonna be like, okay, all right, guy, all right. You know, like that's very normal. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen somebody's actual first save and it not have some questionable spots. Mostly just do because like somebody doesn't know about XYZ thing, like, you know. I don't even know why I don't want to be here. I do not want to be here. This is not it. I'm not doing this today. No. There are plenty of other things that I can do to like not hurt my brain. The save you have is like your third save. This has questionable spots. I mean, my save technically had questionable spots. I knew I was going to delete the areas. There's areas that I was building that were like temporary, right? So like my starter steel, starter factory, starter coal plants, all that stuff, that was all going to get deleted as soon as I hit fuel power. Everything. But you know, up until that point, you're like, what's this? Like, you know, my starter factory also, I planned it to get me kind of towards fuel power, and then it got me to phase 4. So like, it also totally was not meant to supply those next space elevator parts, but it kind of worked out that it did. So, you know, it's one of those. But it was, everything's all deleted. But that was kind of like the original plan anyways, so I don't know if that counts. You're packaging heavy oil from your plastic rubber and then... Oh, is the heavy oil the byproduct? Oh, so are you... Okay, so you're doing these recipes right here, where you take the crude oil, make plastic, and you get that byproduct, and then you package this byproduct. Okay. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. So you're exporting, are you using, let's see. Okay, so you're packaging it, and then you're transporting it as an item on the train, not a liquid, so on an item on the train, and then using a tractor for a short distance. Nice, man. That's super awesome. Yeah, I always advise people, especially for like long distance. Some people, you know, I think even today a couple people asked about like logistical transport for, is it like worth doing train for XYZ thing, and it's almost always worth just adding trains for whatever, because you'll use that train line again and again and again and again. It's always worth it, always, because you're gonna make something, you're gonna need something later down the line. You're like, oh, I have to run a train line anyways, like right here. I wish I would have, you know, made that train line, and then I wouldn't have this issue. This guy is zipping in here, dude. When they come down this hill, they come down so fast. On everything. I want to do that that train line for the, what is it called? Oh, I haven't checked the what do you call it? The sulfur intake. I hope it should be fine. I don't want to have to add another one because they get off timed all the time. You know, what we'll probably end up doing is adding support, like our rail supports. We're gonna add underneath this thing. I don't know if I have the materials to do said thing, but I mean, we could try actually. Supports. We need the support starts. Oh, what are we? We're 3 and a bit, right? Oh god, it's so hard to see because I don't have blueprints like ready. I wish there was a hotkey to open up the blueprint menu. Is there? I swear there is not. Okay. Your first save look awesome for that. Yeah. There's you got a lot of good things going there. But making corners are hard to figure out. Are you I can maybe help you with some of that. If you want to expand on the like what is hard about it. I don't have rods. GG's. Well, I know you can put them on like hotbars, like I have them here, right? But I mean, like, so if you want to open up the build menu, you press Q. If you want to open up the customizer, X. If I want to open up the blueprint, boy, what's it? I have to either press Q or X and then go over to a tab. Yeah, no worries. I have a lot of curves on this save, so maybe I can help you. No promises, but I'll try. What are you? Too crazy. Oh, we got a sulfur train coming in, so we can hitch a ride on the way back. Crazy. It's got some weight. So these boys be coming in at 150 kph. Zooming in.
Jackson West, fight or flight. My decision wasn't made tonight. Well, I'm moving up without a thing in sight. Yeah, little bitch, I'm fuming. Rage, impulsive movement. Wonder if my mind not human. And everybody think I'm choosing. And no, it ain't me, but a demon. Every emotion.
Don't sink the rebar gun, it's not worth it all. Did you do some testing? Oh my goodness, there's a huge problem.
Violent, that's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put
And that huge problem is I'm out of coffee.
this shit raised up in a DEBT. In a check on my feet, that's Nike. Fake rich, but a motherfucker can't see. Where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of
It's never a good time when you're out of coffee.
poverty. Pray to God you won't ever get to see me. On the phone trying to get back the bank fee. Single parent, but it's not apparent. Unless you in the crib where them walls were tan. House barren, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. It's my shit.
What time does this stuff start tomorrow? Would be 10 a.m. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Are all of you guys North American, or are you goobers European as well? Or well, I'm not European, so I wouldn't be as well, but like along with, or maybe, or like including, you know? I think Kegsway is North American. You're okay, yeah, you're North American. I want to make sure nobody's up at like 4 a.m., you know, or 3 a.m. Or alright. Just want to make sure. I was gonna see if I have to recommend any sleepage, but yeah, you guys are fine. You're a Brit that says I'm too late watching Conveyors. Hey, I would feel bad if I don't recommend people to sleep, because you know, some people just need to hear to go to sleep. But hey, if somebody's normally up at this time, like I used to, one of my first jobs, I wouldn't get off work till like 2-3 a.m. so I'd be up until like 5-6 a.m. so that was like normal for me. But we are back at the material factory. It's so nice that you can put the blueprints in the build planner. That's one of my favorite things. Dude, okay, so this is kind of a random thought, so you're gonna have to bear with me for a second, but do you guys, because you guys obviously find automation in some level like fun, right? Because Satisfactory is an automation game. It's also a building game, but it's an automation game, right? Do you guys does Minecraft automation pique your guys' interest at all? Or am I like the only Satisfactory player that also is intrigued by like some of the Minecraft mods that are just crazy automation? Oh, you got the screenshots in there? All right, let's take a gander. Ooh. Okay. 80 hours, dude. You're sick, man. Awesome. Not a lot of people actually like, you know, intentionally build. Especially on like first saves or first hours, they're just going crazy. I like it, man. I like it a lot so far. Nice. You're starting to use the other well, I don't know if you were before, but other foundations other than Fix-It. That's good, because I hate Fix-It foundations personally. I do not like them, but you know, that's my personal. Have you used the coded foundations yet, by the way? The 8-bit turns you off. True, that makes sense, I guess, you know. Well, it's coated. This sexy bitch right here. This is coated foundation. Only the shaders and stuff, so yeah. You're 50. You have to draw a line or else you'll be playing Roblox. That's funny. That's actually jokes. Oh, the shiny ones? The shiny indeed, yes. Shiny, shiny. It's a Pokemon. Stretch time.
I used to homeschool and spend my time all day trying to find my own freedom in the game that we play. Oh, for countryside, live ARK. It was a fun time when my pops were away, but right when I would see that man get home, I prayed that nobody throwing hands on my mama today. Right on top of the stairs is where I'd often stay, out of sight but close enough that I could hear what they say. But in the end, it didn't matter.
Whoa! I just totally smacked my room. Oh. What is that? What am I looking at? Mr. Matt, what is? Oh, okay, so it's like a logistic floor basically? Equivalent to a logistic floor underneath the tracks? Very dark. Nice, nice. Yes, sir. Huge. Matt, have you seen any of my builds before? I don't know if you've seen anything from YouTube or not. If you haven't, I will show you a little bit of shenanigans real quick if you'd like. Oh, what's in here? This is all extra shenanigans, I think. Yeah, we have factory cards. Silica, like this. I need to add those to the planner. I never did. Let me just delete. Blueprints. Where am I looking for? Roads? Yeah, okay. We need this one. 8, and then we're gonna need like all of those probably.
I put his mask over my face. What are you, friends of people I hate?
Yeah, you're on 80 hours on this save. I'm on a 311. Did you put more screenshots? No. Okay. I'm assuming you're using blueprints, right? Oh, I guess you are in phase 4. Oh yeah, it's gonna get rods, plates. I mean, that's like every Satisfactory player. Do not worry.
Dancing with devils is dangerous. I need some true intentions, not plastic. It feel like every word building on my casket.
Before we leave here, I'll show you this with Lumen on. It looks much different. That's for sure.
I'm flying through phases. 1 second popping, the next I be anxious. I'm flying through pages. 1 second lonely, the next full of faces. I'm flying through places. 1 second dancing with devils is dangerous. I'm flying through phases. I'm flying through, but you know that it take two. If we tango, everybody fake too. A fake halo, tell me how to break through. With my aim low, I might get a beach view. If I'm shallow, you know that it take two. If we tango, I'm back to my old roots. Old bankroll, I'ma have to run through. I'm my mango just to get a green view. A little money flow. Go ahead and say you got my back. Classic. Go ahead and say you changed, it's been drastic. Holy water chug down, now you Catholic. I find it hard to trust now when it's tragic. Go ahead and say you got my back. Classic. Go ahead and say you changed, it's been drastic. Holy water chug down, now you
There's an ad going on actually. I didn't even realize. Forgot to snooze that boy. Must wait. Must wait. I kind of wish you could go third person. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo? Oh. Twitch Turbo is kind of nice, isn't it? Yeah, because Twitch ads are actually horrible. Just ads all the time. Alright, I'm gonna turn them back on. Oh my god, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button.
Lately I'm the one that they call up, gotta move proper, put it on pops. She can't even front like she don't wanna see me pop. I can't even front like I won't make it to the top. Gotta get away, you know, never really stop. Had to make a way, I've been getting better on the baddest of my days. I've been moving tack, I've been moving paid. Shorty on my lap, money on my mind. Mama always said good things take time. How you gonna take mine?
What is happening in my ears right now? Can we not? Yeah, it's still not complete. Hopefully, before we finish or before 1.0 comes out, that I hope we actually finish some of these builds. Oh, you just dropped some screenshots. I'll check them out in a second. I'm gonna hop on a train first, and then I'll check them out while we're riding over. Yeah, if you Squeaky, if you haven't seen previous, like, anything else that I've done, because like I have videos on YouTube and such, we can go over to, let's see, I don't even know what, I guess we just go over to the fuel plants and we work our way back from there. Okay, let me check the shenanigans. It's been real fun. Have a good one, Coin Slot. Hope you have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. You're most likely gonna dismantle in a bit, man. Well, let's find out. Let's see. Oh, you have a screenshot of your... Oh, okay, that's your hour screenshot, I'm assuming. Oh, it's like screenshot of the menu is real sick. You know, something I've been wanting to do. The first one is a reminder of something. So that first one where you have like a hanging over, I actually really like that, by the way. Really, I like that. Some great ideas going. Oh, it's the same building. It's just from a different side. Okay, yeah. I like the hanging over, and I like the curve on the outside, basically. Super awesome. Something I've been wanting to explore is building a bigger factory off of the cliffside over here. It's something I really want to try and do when I have the means to do. I don't know if we'll do it this save or not. I'm not sure. I really don't know. But I want to try and build one off the cliffside that, you know, is like goes kind of pretty far out and then has supports back into the mountain, so it looks pretty realistic. You dropped a sub. Thank you, man. You get a lot of time, but now it looks horribly. You want to remember when you're designing though, simple is good. Like, simple goes a long way. Like, a lot of simple is good. And keep in mind, it's not basic. It's just a lot of simple. There's a difference between basic and simple. Like, most of my stuff that I build is not crazy elaborate. It's just like kind of simple in a sense. It's just like more of that. Except yeah, you try to design as you're going. Yeah, I mean, that's the easiest way, right? Just like doing both. I like to like, especially with the blueprints, it makes it a lot easier to do. But like, design while you like design your production. So figure out what your production is, what it needs to be, and kind of like the overall where your production is going to go in the factory, and then make your blueprints accordingly. You can design at the same time, which helps. Like, so what we're doing today with those 3 refineries, I mean, I spent what, like at least an hour on that blueprint, I think, right? It felt like a long time on the blueprint. That is like part of, like, we're designing how the factory is going to flow into the blueprint. Now that might be a little bit more detailed or like in depth than some other people would do. I don't know. But that's like designing the refineries plus the logistic room plus you know, walkways, the ceiling. Like, there's a lot of other things that I am trying to incorporate more and more into the blueprints. That way, when you're putting down blueprints, you're putting down the whole factory at once, or, you know, as much of the factory as you can, because refineries are really big, so it's kind of hard to do that. But you know what I mean. Stop. I would like not stop earlier. That was weird. Okay. This is this is like the first like real build that I did on this save. Oh yeah, these are the highway supports. I think they look pretty good. Yeah, so this is a fuel plants. This bean has been here for over 200 hours, I think. Very unique bean. We got some power storage buildings just on discharge, basically. They're on their own grid. They just discharge all the time. Yeah, that's that. And I'll turn on them in real quick and we'll gloss over this. And that's the fuel plant. How do you hide your HUD? So I forget what the default key is. I actually have it remapped. I think it's picture, like, or I think P is like the picture mode. I think that's what it's referred to in the settings as key bindings. Mouse for, nope. It is P. Yeah, I don't know. You're saying it is P, but you just press P, and then if you middle mouse click, it'll tell you on the bottom left everything you can do. So you can take a photo, you can change your field of view by scrolling, so you can zoom in really far. Like this, right? Toggle high res. On off, I literally don't know what it does, but yeah. It might be like high res for distance. I don't know. And then you can toggle your HUD with the middle mouse by pressing it down. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming. Okay, run away apparently. I'm getting jebaited. Again. Power is probably still fluctuating, I assume. I don't know why it is though, because generators are like really farly underclocked, so I don't know. Maybe it's still manifolding though. It's definitely possible it's still manifolding. Oh, the fuel plant? It's actually not that big in comparison to like every other build on the save. Like this one's really small. This one's not very big in comparison. If we're talking, yeah, there's a lot of unfinished stuff. Like there's a lot of unfinished lighting along the pathways. The exterior is unfinished, as you can see. The garage here still needs to be dealt with. The foundation is not done everywhere. We still need to paint road stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's not done. But you know. This is a train station blueprint, basically, which I don't know how I'm gonna end up changing. I don't know, maybe we'll see, but I'm not really the biggest fan of it. Like all the, I don't know, it's just a little weird. But either way, do we have a train coming? Not really. Okay. And edit timetable. Where are we wanting to go? Sure. Did you make a separate power plants along? Separate? Wait, what? Why are you? Okay. Sorry. I don't double. My mouse is double clicking and it's like throwing me off. or like I recommend one power grid, especially with the priority power switch. You don't need different power, especially like, well, 'cause you don't get the power switch till you hit oil, which is kind of the downside. Like, I honestly think you should unlock it like around steel level. I think you unlock the priority power switch a little too late, but with priority power switches, just put everything on one grid. Like, you know, you don't need multiple grids for like power shenanigans. You really don't, because if you're making less power than you're consuming, then you can just priority different factories to turn on or off when power is available or not available, and you'll never have to worry about your whole grid, you losing your whole grid. Like, because if the ones you prioritize the highest are your factories that produce power, then you'll never lose power ever. You might lose power to factories, like to like your iron rod factory that's like whatever, you know, or like your concrete factory or whatever, or this thing that makes 2 smart plating per minute, or, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? But you're not going to lose factory to your 20,000 megawatt fuel plant. You're never going to lose power that way. Yeah, I'm definitely ahead on my power consumption. Oh, this is the quartz factory, by the way. So this can refine all the quartz on the map into quartz crystal, if need be. Although now that 1.0 is coming out way earlier than I thought, this may be a little not used completely. Currently, it's not used at all. This is actually not being used at all. But I'll show with Lumen real quick. God damn it, I keep pressing that button. And that is pretty much the whole factory just looks like this. It's all very simple. It's not super crazy. It's honestly like way more basic than it could have been. I could have made this one like way better. There's a lot of learning experiences that I'm kind of going through still with designing in this game. This is a garage. Proportionally, it's not really the best size, but you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna see, my power is nice. I produce a little bit more than I consume. I consume about 12K, and I produce about 62,000, 63,000. As I said, you want to organize, yeah. Yeah, I did a, yeah, so I did a, is this like, oh, this is color cartridges. Nice, I'm glad this is on the road. Whoever did this is kind of weird, you know? Yeah, it's super sick that it's just sitting on the road now. I don't have inventory space to pick it up. Oh well. Oh, well, it has been 8.5 hours of me streaming today, and my brain's probably gonna start slowing down and not functioning as well. So I'm gonna not burn myself out today. So we're probably gonna go raid somebody. I think that would be the ideal move here. By the way, Squeaky, I'm super happy you shared those screenshots, by the way. I love when people share their world. You can look through the whole mess. There's a lot of screenshots within the history of that. You should be able to see all the history of it. Serious Cow King has some pretty crazy screenshots of like his build. It's like 1 mega build. His is like efficiency based, basically. It's super compact for what he's doing. I recommend you go look through some of those older screenshots. Well, I'm not gone yet, Kegsway. I'm just saying that, you know, I'm thinking about, you know, going in that direction though, definitely. I feel like I was more productive though than I was like the last 2 days combined, honestly. Primarily because I actually got everything set up, like not everything, but I got that blueprint, which was like the big thing, was getting that blueprint kind of set up and getting an idea of how that factory is going to look. You're gonna have a couple screens up in a few months. Some things. Oh. Doing some research. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to figure out kind of what. Wait, what? Hey. Oh, there's my favorite. Wait, why don't I? Oh wait, it's been so long since I wasn't running with a coffee. I was really confused on where my coffee went. I was like, where did my hand go? I was so confused. I'm assuming you're building. You're in build mode, right, Kegsway? You've been building for a while. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, it's Friday. Is it your weekend, Kegsway? In movie screens. Oh, you're on call for tomorrow. That's unfortunate. So you're kind of on on a weekend. Not quite, but kind of.